fun, Stormbound.
I feel like we need one of those.
We need a Stormbound abridged. Like, I'll just leave it.
I may or may not be asking
That's
my
just
friend
the wiki.
to write that piece of
Just
music.
doing a lot of work there.
Last time, you trekked through the remainder of the Atrix catacombs, the network of old abandoned sewers and tunnelways underneath Greensgood. You eventually found found a heap of discarded creations and a lab forged through an alliance between Xanos the Liar, the old ancient blind bird of Greensgood, and Dr. Mia, who you know to be head of the Council of Phi in the Ironclad Union. You found what you thought to be Mornon alive in there, but instead turned out to be the pinnacle of the laboratory's labour, known as Project Red. An impersonating ooze who put up quite a fight but was eventually no match for four of you. You managed to seal the creature back away and convince... With your powers combined, you managed to...
Powers of friendship.
Power of friendship and sheer desperation not to have Jesse on their fourth character. You interrogated the head of the project and the last remaining technician, a rodent named Ripper, who in exchange for their freedom and life spilt all the secrets of what was going on, turned from his bosses, but was killed momentarily by the floating eye that had been following you through the sewers. That destroyed itself in the process, but you brought him back to life with some medicine and such on and so forth. In exchange, yes, they told you about Dr. Mears, that's the liar, the experiments they've been doing, that they were trying to find a way to impersonate councillors and the like to better control the Greenswood Council. He also revealed that while he did feed Mornon's body to the ooze, they didn't kill him, only finding his body in the sewers. The ooze bartered for its survival and convinced Electra to take a small sample of it in a sealed tube to reveal that while High Priestess Klaxi attacked Mornon in the body of in the body of Isaac Manytooth, they then took the remains to the Selenial Sisterhood, where an unknown sister was the one who finally killed Mornon, and then presumably what happened to his items we don't quite know. From there you went, you set off a bomb that was already in place to destroy the church that had been converted into this laboratory, leaving only a pile of rubble behind, destroying the main body of the Red as far as we know, walking away from the explosion. Lots of stuff going off, that sort of thing. You sat yourself down in a bar and did some messaging, where you found out that the Shimbleshanks Kittens and Rumtum Tugger were on their way to Greensgood as we speak, with the threat of war large. From that laboratory, you also got a scroll that you know activates the brick in the Obsidian Tower, leading you to Xanos the Liar's secret room. I believe you're getting a long rest in, so you're going to bed after you've done all that messaging, so you can take a long rest, and we start the next morning.
What a day.
What a day indeed. It is the 29th, or 28th, 58th of Duri, I believe.
Yeah.
What if a note? I got the exact flavour you asked for. So.
Too nice.
I'm pretty sure it's chocolate that you like, right?
I am a
Hang on,
simple
did you
person
say
who simply-
58?
I believe it's a 58.
It's a 59th,
It's
I
a
believe.
59th? There you
Yeah.
go. Your dates are probably more
Sorry,
accurate
not
than
to...
mine. 59th of
Love
Duri.
I've just got this running calendar that I keep updating.
The date
Good.
is incorrect.
I need a
Actually,
long rest.
Actually. So yes, you
if
can take
it's
a
the
long rest.
58th, it's the 58th. You can
No,
just...
it's the-
I think we should completely ignore all plot points and just go back to the catacombs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
if you want to do the rest
There's
of
a
the
basilisk to kill in there. I mean,
But there is a basilisk.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. How does a basilisk
can I
if
do?
you
do
like
something
the
in
dungeon crawl, we can do more of those in the future.
can I say I'll do something in the
But that's
evening?
not political intrigue.
Could I
Like, it's just-
ritual cast Identify on the dagger we found to see what it does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed you can.
Before anyone stabs their eyes with it. I just
This
want to know what it
will
does.
blind you when you stab your eyes with
Yep.
it. But it will give
In a traditional sense of
mechanically-
having your eyes
mechanically blind
popped. Yeah.
What?
but it will also give you a blind sight to 65 feet.
Nice.
Takes a lesser restoration or better to restore sight after a blind.
So only the restoration is zero sight?
So sad.
To grow your eyes back, yeah. With this dagger, that's a special feature of it. If you just
Sweet,
pluck
I
your
can
eyes
just
out
stab my
manually,
eyes.
if you
Because
just,
I have lesser restorations.
Yeah.
yeah, if you just with this dagger, it has restorative properties as well. If you just pluck your eyes out, it will take more than lesser restoration to get your sight back.
No, I mean, if it's only lesser restoration, and I can just like stab myself and restore myself using a spell slot if I need to.
You could absolutely do that.
I feel like Zahim would do that.
Blind
Zahim
sight, for those who
totally
don't know, lets you see things that are even invisible and the like in your blind sight radius, so you're blind completely beyond it. You also can't see anything that's flying, hovering, incorporeal, or one other status effect I can't remember off the top of my head.
Question. If I can already see into the ethereal plane,
I would probably rule where do you
My
get that sight
cloak.
from?
my cloak, because it has eyes on it, it can see in all directions.
If it's an item, yeah, it'll allow you to continue to see into the ethereal plane. That still won't let you see stuff that's flying and material though, or it'll let you see like ghosts and shit. But definitely could be a powerful.
I think the actual.
My apologies. If there's
The robe is adorned with an eye-like pattern, and lets you see in all directions near the vantage on wisdom. Dark vision out to 120 feet, and you can see invisible creatures and objects. So it's probably like, what's the difference between that and blind sight?
Blind sight is not magical in nature. It's tremor sense basically. You feel what's happening around.
It might not even be worth it. Like if I can already see invisible creature and objects,
It
and see
probably
into the
wouldn't be
ethereal
for you.
plane, and already see dark vision.
You get the feeling that this thing would be great for fighting the masses.
But it would be good to be
Keep it in our
fair.
back pocket.
It would be good in magical darkness.
Yes. Yeah, blind sight supersedes magical darkness, but even like ninth level spells.
Yeah. Whereas like my cloak's only reach like that.
Should we just pop it in the chest of holding for now?
Probably.
Yeah. You know who we should stab?
It also functions as a magical dagger. Not a +1, just magic.
We should stab the liar. Make him blind.
He's already blind.
Yeah.
Or maybe use the dagger.
Give him blind
Give
sight.
him blind sight.
Yeah.
Make him less. Wait, we
Make
need to
it
stab
more
your eyes to
dangerous.
make you less blind.
Hang on. Didn't you say something about him having blind sight once before?
Indeed, I have. You know through a detect thought that they are aware of what's happening around them in a way.
Because
far
when
more-
Mornon went invisible,
Well, that's what I mean. He
Invisible.
might have used the
they
dagger in the
did
past.
make the connection. They were wondering why everyone was surprised at that. Because
They
they
can
still
see.
chose their blind sight. Which also wants to know their blind sight is at least 100 and something feet,
That's
at least 100
crazy.
feet, which is well above the usual
Mm.
things there. You wake up in the morning, you're in Greensgood.
Yep.
It's a couple of days away from Ternery, the month of autumn, I think. Doesn't really matter. You know the Shimbleshanks are coming here. You now know how to get by that enchanted brick in the obsidian tower. You know that you have the crown still. The crown is at Elmwoods. What would you like to do?
could I summon a sage companion?
Certainly could.
Won't be Savos, but
It will not be Savos. Savos is dead. Such is
forever
the
in our
price.
hearts.
Is this Sevats?
This is Savos.
Sevats.
No, this is in
With
fact.
two S's at the end. Yeah.
You summon your companion.
Yeah.
You see from the memories comes forward Algast Rowich.
Algast Roach.
Roach.
Yep.
A male halfling Lightfoot. In their time, they were a great acquirer of antiques, an acquisition of antiquities, and a historian.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be for you to get the horn into D&D Beyond? Because I know it's in Foundry, but it's not in the D&D Beyond. So when we do like Foundry list things, it's not there.
I can't do it now, but if you message me after the session, I can do it.
I think I've got the stats of it on the wiki, if you want that.
I can also send you a screenshot of the stats if you like.
Yeah, that'll
You'll
help.
You'll have the mechanics for it.
Because I couldn't remember what it was when we were in the thingy, and I was like, I should really have this.
The Horn of Castigation. So what are people up to today? Are you retrieving the crown? Are you following up on this teleporting brick you know you have? Are you just ducking back to the
Seriously?
Ashes catacombs?
Seriously?
For the hell of it?
I think that would be sick.
You do know that there would be more. There would be more of the monstrous creatures that were created by that lab project wandering around in there. So you could do a cleanup job if you just want to do some more dungeon crawl.
I feel like
I feel
after
like
this
it's a.
after what Anamita wrote about the sisterhood, that's probably her most concerning thing at the moment, is figuring out what's going on
What
there.
was the point?
Oh yeah, you want to go to the
And I think we
Not necessarily go there, no.
Just
But we need to
find out.
investigate it, I think.
And I think we probably
I do want to avenge
need to.
them.
Well,
Murder all those people.
I think we probably need to have some kind of a plan if we're all about to end up in a war.
Oh yeah, you
Electra?
probably need to tell us about that.
Oh, yeah.
Electra probably wouldn't think that, but no. I think we probably need some kind of a plan if we're going to war.
We should
Electra
probably get the
would
crown from Elmwood as well.
Electra would certainly go. So, my brother's coming to visit. I've suggested that he take this red thing, which is quite dangerous, home. Get it out of the way.
Will they control it?
It'll be fine. Rumpel teaser them. Rumtum Toga dropped me a message, and he said that we're going to war, and that there's a big war.
With
And
whom?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. You know, it's only 25 words. Going to war, be ready. Everybody war. Yes. I could ask him for more dates, but apparently everybody's coming here. I don't know whether that's because the war's not going to be right here, and therefore this is a good place to be, or whether because all the war's going to be here, and this is like the hotbed of action.
At that very moment,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
as they have awoken from their own business, you feel a message in your head, the heightened message that you know belongs to Deuteronomy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You can reject the message, but
Hold on.
the
I've got.
wisdom of such an action.
I have a call incoming from home. Just give me a minute. Accept the call.
You see the world around you
Puts it on
vanish, and
hold.
once again you are standing in the throne room of the ethereal basin.
Such a drama.
A great
like-
triangular glass window looking out over the desert behind and the great oasis with palm trees.
Okay.
The throne sitting in front of it, and the large sandstone room, great carved pillars containing the chronicles and histories of the oasis. And sitting quite relaxed in the throne, you see Deuteronomy, the old cat,
On the throne.
on the throne.
Oh, is he old? Yeah,
He's
he's
not in the mind space. He's not, probably not physically active.
He wants the throne.
But,
It could be.
the symbol
He
is
controls
they could
the throne.
they're not exactly subtle with their metaphors, so and neither am I. You see old Deuteronomy getting up. They seem to be uncharacteristically. Usually, when this sort of thing happens, they are into what they're talking about. They seem to be taking a moment to decide exactly what they're going to say, to open, which gives you an opening if you wanted to take it.
Hello, Deuteronomy. How are things at home?
There's things here are well enough. Our concern is matters abroad.
The war.
The war. I asked Tugger to fill you in on the details. Have there?
There is a war.
Right. Well,
And everybody is in it. That is what he said. He is coming to Greensword.
that is correct. We believe very soon a great conflict will arise between the church and those without it. This could be our chance to secure certain assurances we have lacked. The satyrs are no friend of the church, and we have not been historically either. There is a rumour of an upcoming moot that various kingdoms shall meet to discuss. this whole matter. I want you to go.
Really?
Yes.
That was my thought as well. I was like, that's who
For all
Okay,
your
So it's not just the Council of
many
Greensmith, it's the
faults
Council
and
of all the
shortcomings,
kingdoms.
you have a way with people.
Really?
You
None
can't
of you
hear
are in.
this.
Go away.
Our heads just pop up.
To be fair, in my imagination, that's exactly what's happening. Is that in my head, everybody's howling with laughter. Okay. I appreciate the vote of confidence,
Rum Tum Tugger will be there to supervise.
or not. Okay. Do you still want the lich?
That is priority.
Ah.
Who knows about it so far?
Who knows about the lich? The Morozovas know about the lich because they were charged with keeping it contained in the Shadow Fen. So they are aware of the lich.
Interesting.
And Amanita of the Celial Sisterhood.
The Sisterhood knows?
I do not think the Sisterhood know. Amanita has a tenuous relationship, as far as I can tell, with the other mushroom people. But she knows, and she seems pretty cool and generally chill. I do not think the Sisterhood necessarily know. They're not getting on so well.
Should she require sanctuary from the Sisterhood, ensure she knows she is welcome at the Imperial base. We could always make use of a witch.
She's a mushroom, but I will let her know.
The Council in Greensgood,
Yeah.
do they know?
Oh, no.
Good.
There are some nutcases there. Have you ever met the Claxy bitch?
Oh no.
I have not had the pleasure.
She makes it feel like you've got sand inside your clothes. She is, like, totally horrible. I think she probably killed Mornan.
Mornon's dead.
Probably.
Mornon's...
Yes.
This feels like something it would have perhaps been helpful to tell us about. How long ago did this happen?
Not long. Not long. Like, literally yesterday.
So a foreign diplomat has assassinated a member of the Court of Fire.
No. We found him. He spoke to us and said she didn't do the assassinating, but I think she was definitely involved because she's just not nice. It's okay, we've got Archean.
You see the spell fully at that point. They take a long moment, and then the message spell is done, and you're left back where you were.
I've been disappointed.
Archeon, what are you doing while this discussion? While Electra just kind of taps out for a second.
Having breakfast with these two, I guess.
In the midst of breakfast, you feel a sudden message approaching.
Oh, okay, cool.
Would you answer?
Yes.
You see. You see.
Oh,
Deuteronomy.
Deuteronomy's chatting to me.
Deuteronomy is chatting.
Oh.
You see, answers to you with significant more respect, being more of a peer in their eyes. Being, you're a kitten, member of the Court of Fight.
I don't know
They
he's
still
talking
think
to
they're,
you either. I
yes,
certainly don't know he's been more respectful to you. Although it wouldn't surprise
He
me.
gives a very polite Archeon.
Deuteronomy. Good to make your acquaintance.
Indeed.
No plans, I guess.
I imagine you would all, in fact, not even probably, would be familiar with Deuteronomy, even in a cursory way. At the very least, you would have heard stories from Dietrich, who I imagine's advice would have been, don't trust the bastard.
Yeah.
Archeon, I understand you are with Electra in Greensgood,
I am indeed.
and that Mornon has met a terrible fate.
We have just found this out, yes.
Do you know when this happened exactly?
arrived within the last couple of days, I think.
They ask a couple of questions trying to get the story. Do you tell them what you know? Do you
Yeah, I'll tell them what I know.
lie? Do you about that you suspect Klax is involved?
Yeah.
Cool. You get all that information across.
Yeah, based on the stuff we got off the guy yesterday.
Yeah. So they pause a minute and say, "This is grave information indeed. The negotiations between our other diplomats we sent to the Shadowfen have gone less than well also. I wonder if our invitation here was part of a longer plan.
I think that's possible.
You served us very well in the strife when it happened. If the time came again, would you fight again?"
I didn't really intend on getting back involved with this sort of thing. I kind of saw myself as retired, but if it means getting justice for my friend,
There would be no
Yes.
fight.
you can
Very good. You see, they say you have lived in Greensgood for some years recently.
I have.
You know its ways, you know its people. I would ask if things take a turn for the worst, for you to remain there, and I will keep in contact.
Sure.
Should they ask your allegiance, we will say you have been banished from the elephant.
Oh, so you want me to work as a what's it called?
I would have you as I would have you misalign your allegiance.
Black Ops.
I would not ask you to do this work with the utmost importance. I trust you very much, and I hope we can help a great deal of people in doing this.
It's a dick like teacher.
No passing notes in class.
You feel as though at the moment
That's totally what lecturers
Deuteronomy is
do.
trying to get a measure of you, into how you feel about this, whether you're receptive and to what level you'd be willing to. Because my understanding is Archeon's lived in Greenswood for the last, 5, 10 something sort of years. Yeah. How is Archeon feeling?
It's kind of against his morals. It's not really something he'd like to do, but if it's part of getting revenge against these guys who've hurt his friends, then he will be willing to do it.
Wonderful. Would you be trying to hold anything back in that way, trying to keep kind of a brave or a blank face, or would you be sort of allowing this person you know to be incredibly insightful and insightful to get a measure of you? I'm offering you a deception check. Is what's happening at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm
Cool.
pretty open.
So they seem to be satisfied that you're on side, and they say,
It's kids.
there is an old agent of the desert who still lives in Greensgood.
Do I know this person?
Spotting an NPC.
You do know them. The name they give you is. Calm down, seek out Stas Greenclaw
Oh,
of the Raging Heretics. You would know Stas Greenclaw. Stas Greenclaw is a short frog, very wide, berserker barbarian. You would have. I don't know if you would have fought with them in the strife, but you definitely would have heard of them. They were known for running ahead of their armies, dual-wielding axes, going absolute berserk, and taking out dozens of foes.
Nice.
They're a war hero, effectively, who, similar to you, retired to Greenswood probably a few years before you did. They're getting rather long.
Yeah.
From that, they've actually climbed up and are now a councillor.
Oh, okay.
In Dorinhill. They haven't been around the last couple of days. They've not been at the deliberations, but you would know of them through wars and that sort of thing. The jungle and the desert fall on the same side many times. You probably did at the very least like 1 or 2 sort of battles with them, that kind of thing.
Yeah. What would you like me to do with him?
I will inform them of the plan. If you make contact, they will be able to give you tools that may assist you in what I will ask you to do.
What is this coming war that Electra mentioned?
There are only whispers for now. The church has overstepped their previous agreements.
Was in the church from that other kingdom.
The divine church.
Yeah.
They are by far the biggest organised religion in Stormbound.
The ones
What
we're
are they
going to
doing?
go and take out.
in the first place?
As we keep our own faith, or as we tell the people to keep our own faith here, the people of Greensgood keep to many ways that are far older than the church. They see this as a threat. They call it devil worship, or false idols, or anything else that serves their purpose. They will call it a holy. I think, however, the churches are after something far more. Mana is running out all across the continent, has been for a long time. And the largest reserves of this still live within the Shadowfen. You know, mana is the physical material required to do spell work on a large scale. The sort of stuff you sling off as a wizard in the day-to-day, you don't really need. You can kind of do that from within yourself.
Yeah.
But, things like the Sisterhood would use tons and tons of mana.
Yeah.
The Cats of the Arrow Frontier, don't know if you know what for, but they would require quite a lot of it as well for their various things. Lots of
Well, man is kind of like that stuff that was in that first.
In the mushrooms, in the
mushrooms,
things,
exactly.
or the crystal things.
Barbara was trying to create mana that a person could induce in
Oh,
its
that's
as
right,
opposed to what it currently is, where you kind of have to hold mana in crystals and that sort of thing, and
Just
then
pulling in.
cast spells.
Yeah.
The largest supplies of mana remaining are in the shadows,
Yeah.
and I believe
Don't
the
know.
church calls them.
Within the artifacts, or is there another source of mana that we are aware of?
You would probably have a good understanding that the mana exists. That you could get it from artifacts. Absolutely, you can get it from kind of natural phenomenon like stone circles or crystal caves, or even kind of pull it from the ground like you would oil.
Oh yeah.
You give me an Arcana check, in fact, see if you can much to what you'll get some information here even for one.
The Salvos bonus.
Not in tricky weird mindset stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's a 6.
That's a 6. You still get stuff. Had you got a 15 here, I'd tell you some more detail. But with a 6, you know that the Shadowfen, because they have lots of just people still practicing magic in a way that the most other places don't. It's kind of like algae or plankton, where the ecosystem of the magic has been kept alive enough that mana will kind of ambiently be created there and then can be harvested. Whereas the Empire would have a lot more trouble doing that because they just don't have the spellcasters around enough to be having a mana created. So it's very much like a physical resource that they are producing.
So the Shadowfen's kind of almost like the Middle East. Everyone wants to take it over.
A little bit, yeah.
It's got
Shadowfen,
the
because
resource
it's
that
full of
everyone
these dense forests and these families like the Morozovas who
It's
still
oil
practice
and the
magic.
Empire
It's
is America.
full of mana.
No, because America has their own oil. It's just like
There is
They've got some.
mana within the Empire and there is mana everywhere, but you know that the largest
That's easy to get to. So it needs freedom.
We need to
they're
liberate
coming
them.
to give some freedom to we'll break for here in 2 seconds if that's alright.
Mhm.
But yeah, as you make contact with Stas Greenclaw, there are, if your suspicions are correct and one of the council has fallen a member of your court, I do not know how far we could trust these people from the Shadowfen.
I agree.
If it comes to it, the manor would be in far better hands. It would be far better in our hands than in the Empire's.
You bet.
the mana, like
Your
the
mana.
Morozova mana.
No, the
No, it's-
mana. M-A-N-A.
Spell.
Yeah.
Spell
Ah,
energy.
Magic.
Magic. That's
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the same.
shared between both our groups.
Naturally. However, we could not fight off the church if it came to it.
Okay.
I would ask I will commune with Dietrich, but I imagine you would be best to go to the upcoming moot on behalf of the Holy Fire. And do as you and your people will, but the Shimbleshanks certainly would rather stand with... The Shimbleshanks would like to stand with whoever will have the manor at the end of this.
We want to be on the good side.
Yeah, well, we'll just make sure that's ours.
Naturally. We cannot fight the church.
Yeah. So how we're supposed to defeat the church.
We could side with them, as distasteful as it may be. And as disliked by them as we are, we would have things we could offer.
Okay.
Certainly if the church sides against Greenscourt, it could do us well.
But you want me to be a secret double agent, pretending to be with Greensburg?
Indeed.
Okay.
For that end, it may be necessary for it to seem as if the Court of Fire and the Shimbleshanks have broken their agreements.
Okay.
But such matters will be discussed with Dietrich.
Yeah. So we can appear to be enemies, but we're secretly friends.
Indeed.
Alright.
One of us with Greenscourt,
Yeah.
one of us with the Shadowfen, one of us with the church,
Okay,
and at the
that's-
end, one of us shall.
Yeah, okay.
And in that way, both. I'm sure Dietrich should be into it.
Oh, this is scheming. I love it.
And kind of gives you a moment if you have anything else to say.
What do you want me to do with this other guy again?
I will leave instructions with him.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
He has been doing the role he will step into for a long time for us. He will have tools, he will have equipment. He will have
Interesting. Okay, good. Good to know.
disconnects.
Thank you.
Mechanically,
Yeah.
Court of Fire is your kind of crew.
Mhm.
You decide what Dietrich comes up with in regards to that. We can either do that in roleplay at the end of this session or another session,
Yeah.
or you can just stew on it for a bit. But Deuteronomy would certainly be talking with Dietrich, basically pitching that plan of, hey, let's backstab whoever ends up winning to steal the manor.
Yeah.
We'll probably need to split if there's a war. General schemy sort of stuff.
That's good.
Sweet. Should we
What a
break for dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, Deuteronomy, picture of honesty and trustworthiness. How could you say no to a face like this?
So Zaheen, 5:30, so it's 2 degrees warmer than
Sorry.
here, but it's 2
The
hours.
weather
in.
chat keeps happening.
Yeah, and it's hang on, where's it?
Do you want to talk about weather? Or you just
Where's this humidity?
Let me grab
It's exactly the same amount of humidity as here,
Oh, there you go.
so it's almost identical to here.
There you go.
But
What's
look
the
at
point of
that!
going then?
Look at that weather forecast.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, cool.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Archeon,
Yes.
you come out of the... I'm just going to keep calling it the Mindscape. This enhanced message scrying type spell that Deuteronomy seems to throw around whenever they feel like it. What do you reveal? What do you keep secret? What do you play in
Electra,
your chest?
you
What do
you come round
Mhm.
and see Electra looking at you like this. Go. What did he have to say?
Wants me to get back into the fight.
You need for one more job.
Looks like that retirement's shortly.
Electra is like, you've not been in the ethereal basin for some years. Deuteronomy is a bigger dick than Dietrich. Like, if Dietrich's a dick and he was like a total douche, right? He left us to die. Deuteronomy,
I keep forgetting about that.
Deuteronomy,
Pretty bad.
he went on a date and left us all to die.
Deuteronomy, like
Deuteronomy, like, has forgotten more stuff than Dietrich ever knew. He's like the biggest, most manipulative shit in the world. Just be careful.
Thank you for the advice.
Okay.
That's really sound advice from Electra.
So Dietrich,
He's a dick.
instead of
have you
going
met
on a
Dietrich?
date, instead of going on a date, he basically just like slept with the person who killed you. Like that. That's basically how.
No, he didn't actually get to go on the date because before he did a runner, I turned everybody into like shambling, moldy mushroom people,
Oh.
so that we could pass undetected through
Anita
this.
just looks at you like,
You know what I mean? No, not like you. Just
How was
really
your plan
shambly.
before life? I have
And-
no idea.
And they were, and so he was like a totally shambly, plenty mound, and he did a runner to go on a date with like the mayor from this like cursed place, but he was still a shambly, ugly creature, and didn't realise that wouldn't actually just wear off. So I think he just sat outside for a while, but he still left us to die, and I've not forgiven him yet.
No, he went on the date.
yeah.
Did he go in yet?
Yeah.
He went on the date and then
Oh,
said,
yeah,
"Oh, yeah,
after
all my
we died.
friends just died."
He waited outside until
So
And
it
drunk.
still I died. Yes, because the spell dropped when I died.
And then he's like,
went on
yes, they did.
Yes, they're
Yeah,
dead.
that's
Going on a date.
Great.
Anyway.
He
So-
thought you guys should let each other. He just didn't.
Deuteronomy says, although I would take this with a giant pinch of salt, because he just like turns up whenever he fucking feels like it, goes, calling, and you have to drop everything and chat to him, and he like sucks you back. Anyway, he says there's a church war against pretty much everybody else, because it's like the church versus everybody who's not in the church or something. And Deuteronomy wants some assurances on stuff, and he says we might have to make deals with the Satists because the church hates them even more than we hate them. So something about friends and enemies and something. And apparently there's going to be a moot, which I believe is some kind of party, and he wants me to go.
I believe that's a political summit.
Yeah.
It's a party, apparently, and everybody's invited. And he said I can go. And then he still wants the lich. It's of the utmost importance. And then he hung up on me.
He told you to keep it secret.
Yeah. He told me to keep that secret. And then he hung up on me. But you already know about the lich. So I don't need to keep it secret from you. Because you already know.
Well,
Speaking
What
of,
do we do
should
today?
we-
So what did he have to say to you? Why do you have to fight? I
Uh,
didn't think we were actually going to the war. I thought we were
yes.
going to the
I
party.
think that's a good idea.
yeah,
Let's hit that way.
He's sending me to represent.
While they're chatting.
So
yeah.
you're coming to the party too?
Let's just walk off and they can like follow.
Hold on.
Amanita wants to gather the information.
Hold on a minute. So he's told you to go to the party.
Yeah.
And he's told me to go to the party. But he's told you that you're signing up for the war effort.
Yeah.
And he's told me I'm going to a party.
Presumably, you're already signed up for the war effort. You
She
don't really
didn't-
need to be brought into the fold. You are the fold.
She doesn't know that.
Can I just say
You are
She-
the aristocracy.
She doesn't know that she's in the war effort.
Fair enough.
Electra, with respect, I don't want another cat comb situation. This moot is not a party, and we should not prepare for one.
Oh.
What entails this move?
History check from anyone who wants to.
Yeah.
Disadvantage for the Morozovas.
So it's alright. I've just looked and I'm like, oh my god,
All
who
the time.
scribbled all over my screen? I forgot that
7.
this bit
You
of
can
my
add two.
screen is that
Yeah.
screen. So I've just looked at my screen, which is now covered in red paint. Mine's zoomed in, and it's covered in red paint. I'm like, who the fuck scribbled all over my computer screen?
What?
It's fine.
The church is generally located to the Central Empire, the Ironclad
Yeah.
Union, and the Northern
I'm
Pact.
just freaked out. Somebody
oh,
scribbled
so
all
they're
over
in
my
Northern
I
computer.
didn't realise they had Northern Pacts.
Yeah, Northern Pact is very churchy.
Oh,
Oh.
So the church is like the Republic,
Sure,
and the Shadowfen is the Separatists.
Yeah.
sure. And then the Shadowfen kind of keeps her own gods. The churches never took off there.
Yeah.
The Dust Bowl keeps to
The
Keep himself very
Triadic
separate.
Way, I think it is.
the path, right?
The Path, that's it. The Dustlands keep to the Path, which is another old religion, so the churches never got further south than that. And similarly, the Ashlands. The Ashland just kind of does their own thing. They're probably one of the few people on kind of neutral ground with the church, because they accept their magic, so that's bad.
The
Yeah, the Ashlands.
Your
That's, yeah. And, wait, what did you say?
huts.
The huts. Yeah, they're hut space. Actually, no, the huts are the Atlanteans, because they just fucking hate everyone.
Oh, yes.
Atlantis is, Atlantis
And you have to
is,
use
Atlantis?
their
Oh my God.
lanes to get through certain areas.
yeah, the Marine Concord includes, Atlantis is the capital of the Marine Concord. Obviously. It's just not marked on this map because it's in the middle of the ocean and it doesn't really matter. Atlan is their land capital that they use for trade and such things. But the Atlanteans are still in open war with the Ashlands and the Ironclad Union, who are the only other people who have like a decent navy.
Electra is 100% sulking now about the fact that this is not a party. I knew Deuteronomy was a dick, but I didn't think he was so cruel as to tell me to go to a party that's not even a party.
Do we learn anything about the moot with the
Oh yeah,
history check?
sorry. What were those history checks?
I got
27.
11.
11, you would know that it is a dozen or so-ish people from each group meet somewhere.
Oh,
27,
Yeah.
It's 15 people, 15 diplomats are allowed from each of the 8 kingdoms.
Mhm.
So 15 Marine Concord, 15 from the desert, 15 from the swarm, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. They meet in a historic place of neutral territory, Bellic Bridge, which sits right on the freeway border between the Swarmlands, the Shadowfen, the Empire, and the Swarmlands.
I got a 1 for a 0.
A 1 for a total of 0. You think the moot was that really fun party you went to when you were 22, and definitely, whatever they're on about, they're mistaken. I mean, you know Deuteronomy the best, so clearly you two communicate on a level they don't even comprehend.
Yes.
The moots are parties, I'm sure.
There's probably going to be an after party after the actual mood, so she might not mention.
A moot has to be called by one of the other kingdoms. It hasn't been called yet, from what you spoke with to Deuteronomy. The language that they're using is it's going to be called. So who exactly will call that is uncertain. But,
Electra is not.
there hasn't been a moot since the end of the Great Strife 20 odd years back.
Electra is not sulking on the basis of that history check. She's looking smug.
Mm-hmm.
Because she knows.
You know what you know.
I know what I know.
So what should we do today?
I heard Janus the Liar. I heard the Crown. Order of events. What do you want to do?
Crown is probably utmost importance.
It's also quick.
Yeah,
Why does
so
Deuteronomy
like
want
this
it
one.
so badly?
He probably wants to use it as a weapon.
From what I've heard about Deuteronomy, he seems to enjoy manipulating minds. The crown may give him that power.
He said,
Look at me, what is it?
if you ever need
You guys just got messages in your head.
if you ever need refuge, he said, if you ever need refuge or whatever, you are welcome anytime in the ethereal basin. I told him about you.
You told him about me.
I said you were a really nice mushroom lady. And that you were really helpful and that you didn't seem to be getting on so well with the sisterhood in all things, and that you knew about the crown, but the sisterhood didn't, because
The
That's what-
sisterhood is.
that's what I
quiet on
told
many
him.
matters.
That's what I told him. He said you were welcome to visit any time. I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, I'd prefer to stay where the water is. Upward.
Sounds reasonable.
Right, so I guess we'll go to Elmwood.
You head over to Elmwood.
Are there bits falling off his tree?
No, Elmwood looks okay. You see the pedestal where he had kept the crown is starting to wilt and go kind of a grey colour. There's a little mould around it. Thank you kindly for returning so promptly. Did you find what you were looking for in the catacombs?
I didn't find a single coin.
A shame. Did you find what you were looking for in the catacombs?
We found the root of corruption.
Good. Speaking of which, I would ask you to take back this artifact of it. It is ill agreeing with my place.
I'm sure.
Who takes the crown? Who is carrying it?
I want to grab it.
You do?
I'm going to grab it.
Okay then.
What will a wisdom say, please?
Whoa, stop.
Do you
If
want to
that's
announce
okay.
saving
Oh,
throws
yeah,
like
yeah.
that? Tell her it's already done.
Electra's having a single moment
Mhm.
After all
of,
this discussion with
of all the things in my handbag. Should you mix the thing that
Bring us
becomes
the crown.
things that
Crown.
become the lid?
Okay.
Bring us the crown. Just get around Electra.
Electra's just for the reason that she's looking perplexed is in her head. She's trying to weigh up whether the crown that occasionally makes her handbag really dusty and turns into a lich would mix well with the small vial of red goo that she's currently carrying in her
Wait, didn't
handbag.
you already
Say.
send it?
No, I'm
Oh,
waiting
yeah.
for Rumple Teaser. It's in my handbag.
Who's to say?
That was a 15 on the same.
You are given a flash of a vision.
A lich.
The echo of a wood.
Obelisk.
What is left is
In my handbag.
roots and trees and growth and fungus around a great glowing green light. Somewhere that feels familiar, but you do not believe you've seen.
Right. Ooh.
And you see the head turns to look at you around the screen.
Does this feel similar to the presence that I felt watching me
Insight
previously?
check.
I'm gonna, my Savos thing. Is
What's
that
that
inside? No, it's not. I'm just going to add 2. Sorry.
That's alright.
19.
19. They're definitely on the same order of magnitude. Whether they're similar is hard to determine.
Okay. Can I wrap it up in something so I'm not...
Yep, you're not
touching
attuning to it?
No.
Cool. You wrap up the crown, keep it on the person.
Yep.
Wonderful.
That's okay.
Where to next? Sitting in tower. You're dealing with the...
How the hell are we going to get back to that break after the shit show we dealt with last time?
To the break.
Yeah.
I think we have friends who are capable of disguising themselves. I'll look at your staff.
What would you like to look like?
These
I'm
guys.
thinking I might go as High Priest Clancy and you can all come as my minions. / entourage.
Would she be welcome in there?
I don't know, but it would be fun to find out.
Claxi, although Claxi is an albino raven, there's just no pictures of albino raven priests in gold armour. Claxi travels with these guards,
What do you see?
but you've also seen the Order of the Sundering Sky, people in these
Ooh.
gold, white, or black things
Love those.
constantly covering their face with these intricate gold masks you've never seen more than
Have we,
the suggestion of an albino
do
race.
we, or have we ascertained, we being a big we other than Electra,
Uh-huh.
of anybody that would potentially cause the Obsidian Butchers to kneel?
You,
So the level of control over the CIA.
Yep, the Obsidian Butchers work for the Office of the Broken Crown and
Yep.
the Council. So council members have authority over them.
Yeah.
The Office of the Broken Crown consists of the Mayor, Lord Embarchus, the Old Geezer, Xanos the Liar, the
We could dress as the
Baron Blade,
messenger
who I don't
that we
believe
saw.
who I don't have a picture of, but is the very large toad treasurer, and the other person you haven't met yet, but you have a picture of now, who is somewhere in here. Where are they? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Lady Brala Eversight, who is the head of the Evergreen Army, military.
She looks cool.
Yeah,
The,
she's really cool.
She was it?
The
It's somewhere-
Evergreen Army?
it's someone that she wields the swords of all the tribes. Is the thing.
Mm.
So she is not. Rex is the head of the Obsidian Butchers. She is the head of the armies of the Shadow. Much, much bigger, much, much more important.
Mm.
You haven't met her yet, though.
Yeah.
You would know who she is. You would know who she is.
Yeah.
You've probably met her just in approximately being counselor.
It's like the Secretary of Defense.
Minister of Defense,
Kind of, yeah. She's probably a little bit more like the highest ranking officer in the army.
Yeah.
Like she would fight on the front lines and that sort of thing,
Yeah,
as opposed
like
to
her.
strategizing and that. Your general understanding of her is that she's quite quiet. She doesn't often speak in the council. When she does, she delivers, kind of short, insightful facts about what's happening. That won't work. You'll kill people trying to plan. Do this instead.
I like that.
Had we Mornon still around, I'd let them do a kind of warfare check or that sort of thing of what they'd heard of them as a warrior, but I don't see any reason any of you wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Apart from memory-related things.
You can do a general history check on her if you like.
That'll be a 22.
22, human, born and raised in the Shadow Fen.
Yeah.
family sided with the monarchs, but by all accounts she never did. She's very young compared to the rest of the Office of the Broken Crown. She'd only be in her 30s, so wasn't of fighting age when the strife happened, which is pretty unusual for someone in her position.
Yeah.
Not publicly known how she got to the status she has at such a young age. A little bit of a secret there. It's not like completely unheard of.
But kind
it's
of
just quite young for what she does.
It's just a badass, but
Yeah.
Could entirely just be that she's that damn good at what she does. Could be something else.
So
Yes, those are the 4 people you know would scare the shit out of the Obsidian Butchers. Otherwise, councillors in general, they work for the councils. So, short of them poking around and doing weird shit, they follow their directions.
so they'd listen to Claxy, right?
Absolutely, they listen to Claxy. Claxy is has the most votes in the council. They're not the head of the council, but they act like it often. So yeah, Calaxy would absolutely scare the shit out of them.
Okay.
And we could all dress as the guards then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could do
sure.
the guards, or you could do various dignitary
yeah.
members. The Sundering Sky are wind whisperers. They
Oh, that's
try to
actually-
predict the future.
That's
In
what I
direct
hate.
contrast to the Selenial Sisterhood who know the past. Kind of Ben and Gesserit from Dune vibes a little bit.
That's what I base the sisterhood on. So.
So you're thinking Claxon?
Yeah.
Awesome. Who's going to be Claxon?
Whoever's got the highest charisma modifier.
Could be Claxy, I think.
Give you Claxy. I've got 20 for charisma, so I've got +5 for
Why?
charisma.
What
So
I
that
need
gives
you-
me a +8 for performance, but I may enhance ability on that.
Yep.
So-
I'll let you use performance or deception for that sort of a check.
And
Person-
I've got a
some?
+3 on charisma.
I think we should.
But yeah,
Yeah.
she should be Claxy. But if someone else has to talk,
okay,
You
so
could have you two as guards, you as one of the Order of the Sundering Sky.
I feel like Amanita probably works for the Order of the Sun and Sky if you want to be a guard, because
Okay, yeah.
we're better with the sword or something. Unless you wanted.
one additional
Really
character.
think-
It's probably not terribly
Level
important.
of
for us to get
second.
yeah.
Does
The
anyone
big
get forgery?
One,
Forgery.
two,
skill,
give
spell.
me
Skill.
I think they do as part of.
I know you have a bunch of tools because of your background.
Yeah.
I think Dietrich had forgery.
Yes. Expert duplication. When you copy writing or craft work produced by yourself or
If I
someone else, you
drop
have advantage on ability
fourth
checks.
level spell slot. And I think
Why
I
I
can
want to
cast
something.
enhance
Well,
ability
I have a blunderbuss.
on all of us. Is that
Awesome.
right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
Because it's
Because it's
one
so
above
what I'm
every level
thinking
above second.
Is we kill
yeah,
the
so
would
light
that
second
of
roll
blunderbuss
someone, so that
and
would be
leave a
2,
note
that would be 3. You
on
need a
his
5th
disc,
level
like as
spell.
a
Which I don't
Tornado
have,
frog.
I don't think.
No.
Them saying the deal's
I don't
off
have
or
fifth
something
level
like this.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I mean,
And
So
they
I
would
could do
pin
3.
blame on like the red folk.
we do have writing.
However,
from Zamos.
is
Or you
seeming
could have bought
concentration.
Blunderbuss.
We have a note that he wrote, which was
no.
problem XXX.
Seeming
So I
is
can copy
not.
that,
I
right?
don't
You can
think
copy
because it
Xenos,
comes
but I won't
from
copy
my.
like red folks, right?
It lasts
Oh,
for 8
Like,
hours,
isn't it too
and
So that,
um,
because it comes from an item, doesn't change
I
whether or
don't
not.
think
yeah,
you
it doesn't
use
say
it.
it's concentration.
I
I don't
suppose
think
it's a
it
5th level
is.
spell, so it probably isn't.
It isn't.
Yeah, awesome, cool.
We'll see within range. Yada yada. Fail to hold up to close physical inspection. So
Yeah.
if you add a hat, things will go through it.
Yeah. Wonderful.
If you
That
look
will-
thinner, then you
Yeah.
hands will touch
Claxy is
you.
probably 2 foot taller than you as well.
How tall is Flaxy?
Like 6.5 foot.
I'm 6.5 feet,
Wild.
but I don't.
Horrendous.
Go for
what's
it.
your charisma score?
Oh no, she wouldn't.
That's not it won't work.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
that, like again, physical inspection. If they go to like touch Claxy's shoulder, it'll just fall through.
We could
But that'll
be
happen.
guards and be like, don't touch her.
Claxy, good plan. The main thing that I asked you to do
Uh-huh.
is to first of all roll me a luck check. On a 1 or a 2, Claxy is also
Claxy's in the
visiting
building.
the
Yeah,
Obsidian
at the same
Sky,
time. Yeah.
which will make a really interesting interaction. So
Okay,
give us
Oh
so
my God.
so
Oh my god.
my
20.
plan, and I will commit to it before I do my luck check. If we are going in,
Yeah.
is
God,
I
this-
will go
Oh my
in.
God, these are already-
I will use
so
seeming
deep.
as my
That
5th
already
level
started
staff,
boom.
and
Wow.
I'll do Claxy
I'll be a
and
the
whoever they
Sunset
want to be. That,
Yeah.
yeah, and I will then cast.
Is it?
4th level.
Priest, guard. Are you
Is it
doing a
5
guard or a
people?
priest for your seeming?
That you can- how many can you
Zara
do?
Zahim?
Seeming.
Because can you do my companions as well?
I can do
Priest
any
guard.
number in range.
Okay, can you
And
also
the priest
do...
type.
Priest cups. We've got 2 priests of guard and guards.
I can do your new friend.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody else?
Elmwood, if you're still at Elmwood's plan, having this plan at their house says no.
Okay.
I'd rather not break into the Obsidian Spire. That sounds
Okay.
dangerous.
So,
This is
reckless
the
and
game.
dangerous are our middle
Well,
names.
we wouldn't
Okay.
transform until we're like pretty close.
Okay, so
That's a sensible suggestion.
Yeah.
Because if we just walk,
Yeah.
I'll put
there's
it this
way
way.
more of a chance of us running
Yeah,
into the actual
Claxi.
Claxi if we're walking
Yeah.
all the way.
I just want to know what I'm being asked to do. So I can.
This is not going to go well.
Why do you think not?
Yeah,
So I have some skills that I can use.
Oh, God, when we get there.
I will.
I'll get you to do the luck check first.
Yes, but I'm going to. I would. In terms of, is the luck check for meeting her there?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we get there because
Yeah,
I
you
would
are-
cast it irrespective of the luck check, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I'm quite happy to drop the.
I
Yes.
could scout out
Oh,
ahead
sorry.
with Arcane Eye to make sure
As
she's
I
not
understand it,
there.
you've committed to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Wonderful. So give us
So
a
we-
see if she's there or not.
Okay.
And then we'll do how do you get in.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going through the front door.
Yeah,
I'm walking.
yeah. You're impersonating someone. You're going in through the front door. It'd be weird to see.
Yeah, it would be really entertaining for Calaxy to climb a drain pipe. That would be just ridiculous. 11.
Oh,
11.
cool.
Plaxi is not visiting the Obsidian Spire at this current time. Which is a damn shame, because what a fun interaction that would have been.
It would have been awesome.
Well, this is
Um,
awkward.
Okay, so we get there.
You get there, you head in the door of the Obsidian Spire.
When do you want changing? Because it would look odd if we all change on the doorstep.
I think
Not
we should
like around the corner.
go into an alley or something. And then...
I'm fairly happy with.
Okay,
I'm kind of vaguely immediately outside.
so I will do 2 things.
Can I spore link with you?
Yes.
So we can communicate without me talking? Because they
Okay.
don't talk, do they?
They talk, but they have a mask covering their face. So you can't see.
Okay.
They whisper mostly.
I will transform you into the people that you wish to transform into. I will also, and she touches each one of you, I will gift you with some advantages on communication skills. Just, I need to concentrate on it. It's hard work giving you communication skills that you don't normally have. So I'll use Eagle Splendor. Give them advantage on charisma checks
For all of it.
until I get bored and stop concentrating on it.
Wonderful. As you head in, I'm going to say you're leading the way for this. Could you give me either a deception or performance skill check? I'll get the 3 of you to also make one. It's less important. You do well at this. Your DC is about 5 lower than Electra's.
Sorry, what am I
Okay.
doing? The
Either performance or deception.
20.
You have advantage if you do it either way.
22.
Incredible. You practice your best I'm better than everyone else strut, but you walk in, radiant light coming off you as it does with Flaxing.
how does the net 20 work?
Nat
What?
20.
I got a nat 20 as well.
Wow. Okay, yourself.
14.
Look, you're not the spectator.
We're the most convincing cards of all time.
So neither of you are actively discounting but you.
I'm buffing your guard abilities.
Incredible. You guards lockstep walk in front of her, shields ready. Stand aside. Move, citizen. In there, Claxi enters, and also there's a person behind her. With a 14, you enter. No, yeah, you're in there. Pretty quickly, people are taking notice. People are moving around. Your hunch is if you are here very long in the foyer, someone's going to come and attend to you. Otherwise, if you start moving, they will not get in your way. Where do you go? Straight to the 3rd floor bathroom?
Oh,
You're going to pretend to be here for it. We're doing another bathroom logistics session, everyone. Have fun.
In your head, can I say, we are here for a reason. No distractions.
No books.
She
no
says-
gift shopping.
She says back. She says back in her head, are we all seriously just heading to the 3rd floor bathroom?
Together in procession.
Okay, I am I don't think we can all go to the third floor bathroom, and we should have thought about this before.
You're currently standing in the lobby. I need a DC 5 luck check
Oh,
to
seriously?
see whether Rex approaches you.
Okay.
5 or lower, and Rex shows up.
14.
14, lovely. I'm going to ask for another one of those in about a minute.
Okay, good.
As you stand in the foyer,
What else
go
would
up.
I know, having been around this place,
Yep.
in terms of locations of place? I know Hall of Heroes on the second floor.
all of here is on the second floor. There's the arena on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
There is presumably medics and that sort of thing lower still. Not
What else?
Where
on the
would you
third floor?
likely find important people?
Important people would be above the third floor in the restricted sections. To the public, you would have access to.
Right, you just march upstairs.
Yeah, you could, heading to the third floor is completely fine and doesn't look odd at all. It's just if you all head into the bathroom together,
Yeah.
might raise some flags.
Okay.
As you go from where you
Sweeping up the staircase
Absolutely.
like she's got a
are,
meeting.
you immediately notice people don't just move out of the way for Klaxi, they dive out of the way. There are people lurching into corridors, people bowing very
Electra's
low.
really happy that she's now getting the respect that she absolutely 100% deserves.
Give us another luck check to see if you run into Rex on the way there, just a DC 5.
6.
You
Get it
see,
lower.
walking around the corner is General Rex, who then takes a right turn, doesn't see you, and continues about his business. We've also got a picture for Rex.
Yeah,
Doesn't he look
finally.
fashion?
Is that his?
That's his
Crest?
personal seal.
I love it.
He'd have
He
that
is
on his
sick.
probably on his armor. His shield would have the Obsidian Butcher's one,
Yeah.
which is that but a triangle instead of a
Does
star.
he have tallies on his arm somewhere?
Absolutely, he does. That little raised bit around there, he's got a number of indentations along. You see one more recent than the others that you would know to be Mortimer's defeat.
I like his sword.
Obsidian sword, not a lot of people have obsidian weaponry, but anyway, Rex isn't there.
Yep.
You continue through, you get to the hall, the third floor. To your right is the hallway to the bathroom. Also on the third floor are meeting rooms, that sort of thing, big halls where you could eat feasts at or meet with people and plan with maps and that sort of thing. There would be, what else do you have in the CIA headquarters? Just a lot of locked doors. Just a lot of locked doors. Yeah.
I am going to
Yeah, just filing cabinets.
march along this
In fact,
corridor
there's
as
probably a
if,
library on the third floor.
as if we were going to a
I mean,
meeting
it shudders as we
room
walk
or
past the library.
a meeting room or
Oh no.
What's the name of the sisterhood outside
Oh.
the library? Not the mystery one,
Yeah.
but another one who you would vaguely know.
Mm.
What are you doing
That's
for
weird
a
and
while?
odd.
Yeah.
You're heading towards
we're heading down this corridor to a meeting room that looks currently empty, just looking as we go down.
Yeah.
And first empty meeting room, march again.
Give me another dice roll, a 15 or lower, and there is a lower level guard posted outside. All that means is they'll go ask what you need and fetch someone, that sort of thing. This is not like you get caught.
So that's a 6.
That's a 6. You see just your standard sort of, not grunt, but standard obsidian knight, armor, shield, big sword, bucket helmet out the front. As you enter, they stand and music. Your Eminence, Klaxi, we are honoured by your presence, but I must admit we were not expecting you.
She sweeps past him and leaves minions to speak to him. She's she would not bother herself with this
Might
guy.
I ask?
She just
turns to
literally
priest?
just walks
Yeah,
straight past.
priest.
Guard or priest?
God.
Guard and
Priest.
guard. Priest. Turns to either of the priests, kind of looks between you, you both look indistinguishable with your masks and all that, and says, whom would the High Priestess be meeting? Shall I fetch a senior officer?
Our lady is on her own business.
Of course, I'm sorry. Do you need me to fetch anyone?
No.
Shall I wait here?
Turns around and goes, I'd like you to clear this section of this floor.
Do you want me to clear the floor?
At least this half of this floor from the staircase. We have private business. We do not know who would be listening.
Of course. Bows, wanders off. Give me a intimidation, persuasion. You can pitch me something else.
Give him a help action for being good enough to actually clear the floor.
Pretty much. To see.
What's that? Are you helping?
No, like
No.
This is to see
I would
whether or not
guidance,
they,
but at
they
least,
just
like,
start
full
doing this, or
solo
whether they
version.
go flag it with someone in charge first.
What am I rolling? Let's go for
Intimidation.
performance
Mhm.
on a 21.
I mean, 1 is absolutely enough. They do not bother circling anyone in. They just start. Sorry, you can't come here. Sorry, I'm missing something. You see, they move some kind of almost like red sort of barrier thing, sort of stuff that wouldn't actually stop anyone coming, but kind of just indicate the floor is closed. And then stand at the front of one of them near the steps, flag someone down to just stand at the other end with quite a bit of privacy. The floor is fundamentally like this, with the big circular space on the outside, so people can still see into a sort of area, but there's no one around.
Okay.
How do we get to the door?
we just walk in.
Can he would he still be able to see us?
Their backs are to you. They're looking away, seemingly quite pointedly.
Alright. That's good.
I think you guys go. Do we think it's going to send us somewhere?
Yes.
It is a
You
teleport.
also only have one activation.
Then we go. Okay.
You'll need to at least be there together. It's like you head
I
along.
march to the toilet
Mm-hmm.
as if I am going and you are all coming to guard me. I don't trust this place.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Give
have
me
attendance.
one final luck check.
This is
I'm
Rex
not gonna
in
tell
the
you what
toilet.
this is for.
It's McCullen reborn.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's a zombie in the toilet. They've closed the toilets with a zombie.
I will tell you it's a DC 10.
Okay.
Oh no.
Crit fail. You enter the
This is one too
bathroom.
well.
And all you hear is
And
diarrhea from
someone
Lexi
left
in the
it.
bathroom.
Someone left it.
You are in fact dead right as you see at the sink, washing their hands, General Rex himself. Big tub of water, some ash, that's a little medieval hand washing equipment. Does that, putting on gauntlets.
Great.
Your Eminence, forgive me, and gives a very polite bow. I did not
I
expect
will-
to see you today.
Nudge you and just like postcard at the entrance.
Yeah.
The
I will
lady
look
is doing her
kind
business.
of down while they're speaking.
Please, your business, I will wait for you in here. And kind
I
of waits
welcome-
for a moment to like allow them to leave. it seems.
I stand aside and go, thank you very much. Rex.
Give me another.
Thank
check.
you.
I
This
feel
is
like
someone
Klaxi
who's
would
more
never beg
familiar
it.
with Klaxon. So this is a
Yeah,
slightly
no, she
higher
would-
DC to
Could not.
impersonate.
Yeah, okay. That's probably true. She wouldn't do that, but okay.
She wouldn't say thank you. Should be like,
She wouldn't have said
get out
thank
of
you.
my sight.
And
With
to
a
be
good enough-
fair, nor would Electra. But
With a
yes.
good enough performance check, we will
Yeah.
retcon that to fit what she would say.
No,
Is
I
that
crit
another
failed
crit
that.
fail?
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
no!
General Rex immediately kind of cocks an eyebrow and says, "You're welcome."
This fucking bathroom.
And then
This bathroom's cursed.
and then walks past you. You guarding
Thank-
the door guard.
Yeah.
Priest, something like that. Goes. Do you let them pass?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wonderful. Walks into the hall and out of line of sight. There we go. That was interesting.
Can I detect thoughts as he's walking away
Why would you do that?
to see what he's thinking and if he believes? Oh, I've
No.
got no reason to believe.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think you know that was in that one
Yeah, yeah.
performance check.
I mean, did it seem really bad? Her performance.
I-
I will say you would also have experience with Klaxon.
Yeah.
Give me it's probably an insight check. It's definitely wisdom
Yeah,
based,
yeah.
to see if you put together.
So I
24.
got 22 on insight. Do I know I fucked that up?
You realize that the
Assume-
way the
yeah.
attitude Rex had as he left was very different to any attitude people have had to you walking in.
We need
with a
out.
26, actually.
26, you immediately
Yeah.
recognize Klaxi does not say thank you. They say
Yeah.
now and good job.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's
I
use
look
this
at Amanita. I
teleportation.
look at Amanita, and through the mushrooms, I go, I know.
What are you doing?
Activate the brick.
You head over to the brick. You pull out
They're
the scroll.
going to be
As
back
you are
in a
reading
minute.
it, you see General Rex
Go,
around
go,
the
go,
corner with guard after guard after guard behind him, pulls a sword. In the name of the Obsidian Butchers, I order... The teleport spell activates.
That
You are
one's going to
still
be in a
hidden
worse
as you
order.
do so they don't know who you are.
Yeah.
But wow,
That was-
what an incredible
That was
double nat
close.
1 roll. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
What
If
if
those
those
had
roll
been-
2 net ones in a row?
If
Right?
those had
It was
been,
going so well.
if those had been at the front, we'd have had a very different.
You could have just could have done something entirely. But this one, you bump into Rex in the bathroom and then say thank you.
That bathroom is cursed.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great?
I feel like, God, what's your name from Harry Potter? It's just going to show up, Moaning Moon, or
Moaning
whatever.
Yeah,
Just going to like show up in the bathroom.
It's a comedy bathroom. It really is. What
And there's
disaster!
probably
Alright,
a
where we at?
basilisk in the bathroom as well.
Your stomach, creepy music,
Creepy music.
deeply creepy music. Your
Deeply creepy, please.
stomachs lurch as a teleportation spell, which I don't know if any of you would have experienced. Probably Archeon has.
Yeah.
You're a wizard. You were teleported with Alexander.
Yeah.
The rest of you, though, lurch at the stomach, terrible sensation, head spinning, and then you're back. You find yourselves in a large circular room, runes painted in what you would immediately know as mana dust. So this is ground mana, very potent stuff. Runes on the floor, big occult signs and symbols, star charts, that sort of thing. To the north, you see a library, ancient and old. Great bookshelves holding tomes that have been bound and bound again many times. And you see, walking down one of the aisles towards you is an old bird you recognize as Xanos the Liar. A walking stick in hand, hunched over. You see they say, Claxy, I was expecting you. How are you? How are you?
Can I roll
Keeping
insight on that?
well? Give us an insight check real quick.
I want to see if he was actually expecting Glacier to come
You
along.
can add 2 to the roll. Oh god.
What is that? Sorry, my computer restarted. So
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I will admit, impersonating Claxy has thrown me a little bit from the dialogue I had prepared for this
Yeah.
moment.
I'm taking.
I
that.
love Xanos' flag. Amazing.
It
12.
gives us personal-
There are new
with
slides.
with a 12, this is an updated version slide, yes.
Oh, he's
you-
got blindside. He can say that you're.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah, that's
With
cool.
We
even a
knew
12,
that.
you hear them chuckling a little bit. They seem to be having a joke with themselves. Say, how are the weary rolls of the Secret Third treating you these days?
But would he detect us as Claxy? Would he detect
Yeah.
us as
No, he would
ourselves?
He
know.
knows
He
exactly.
No, but
knows
would he
exactly.
know that we're appearing as Claxy if he doesn't have sight?
That's an interesting question.
Yeah.
The other thing you notice as you're standing here are floating purple eyes.
I was
Yeah.
going to say
Oh.
Moving around.
he's pretty.
The
You
eyes
see
from the
through
the
them.
same eyes as
It
the.
does indeed look like someone's in You see them exiting small holes in the wall, some of them coming back in, moving about. 3 or 4 of them are focused on you. You can drop that lovely disguise. There's no need. There's no
I
need.
quite like her leggings. I
Yeah.
will keep it for now.
Very well, very well. Come, sit. We have much to discuss.
Can we drop it, or do you have to drop our disguises?
You can drop them. You can't drop yourselves.
Would you? I would. Are we still spore linked? Would you prefer to be yourself,
Afraid.
or is
Spelling
that?
does not work here.
Oh, in that case.
As you do, you get a radio static effectively. Just a
Ooh.
garble of
Interesting.
Just
Yeah.
from a detection point of view,
Mhm.
does it feel like magic doesn't work here, or does it feel like
You're kind of like, as a paladin, I imagine you kind of have a constant charge of stuff.
We're
going.
still.
You still
like a
feel
like a
yourself.
connection with your
Yeah,
deity
that
or whatever.
feels intact. Absolutely, the seeming spell is still up, so it's not doesn't feel anti magic.
Okay.
You are in this great circle of rooms. Might be something to do with that. This is
I'm going to
anything
drop.
else.
I'm going to drop. I think on the grounds that Glaxy probably would be noticeable if we get out of here.
Yep.
And this is up for 8 hours, and I might forget.
Yeah.
And we'll walk out into Rex, and
Yeah.
that would be bad.
Mhm.
Equally, the thought I'm chuckling to myself as well, and unless he's got some kind of mind reading, Electra's chuckling because there is a possibility that Claxy might actually visit the Obsidian spire, and then Rex and all his guards are going to be in so much shit.
Absolutely.
Try to take
Roll us a
down.
luck check, and on a 20,
Actual
that in
Claxy.
fact happens.
The likelihood of Electra rolling a 20 is just like
Slam
so,
offering.
so tiny. No, she rolled a 4.
UC Zeno says, I understand you've been poking around one of my laboratories. I must apologize for the death of your friend. I assure you I had nothing to do with it.
Cut the crap, brother. Tell me what happened to my friend.
Ah, dear. Your friend was murdered by the very person you are impersonating.
That's not what we heard.
Yes. Do you think
We heard
perhaps...
she took him down, but then the job was finished. Or something.
You see they look legitimately taken aback for a moment about. They kind of lose their smug veneer for just a second before reevaluating it. So, I will admit that was not known to me. That is a rare occurrence indeed. You see more floating eyes gathering around, watching what's happening.
And I just say to him, when you surround yourself with lies and liars, the truth gets lost.
I think I see more truth than many of you would understand. We don't have to be enemies. I think we want the same things.
There is only one thing I want,
You tell?
and you have it.
Yes, you want the book, I take it.
Yes.
You can have it.
Just like that.
Well, not just like that. No, there'd be understanding formed with it.
Do you know
A token of
Deuteronomy?
partnership.
Do you know Deuteronomy? Have you two met?
Doing a lot of D20 rolls to see if characters know each other, which is not something I thought of. I am familiar, yes.
Yeah. You sound like you might be in like the same book club or something.
We've certainly read some of the same texts.
How do we
Deuteronomy
friends
enjoys
and
reading, don't they? Tell me, do you think Alexander will take you back after losing your council seat?
I think Alexander didn't care enough about the council seats.
Right.
Important, yes, but not as important as our role in keeping things the way they are.
Interesting. That is good to know. I would be willing to give you the book in exchange for something you have I would quite dearly desire.
I'm not giving you my dog.
We're not
That's
giving
fine.
you the crown.
I don't want that infernal thing. I already gave it back to you. You have something else I desire from that very same point, though. I require the eye. Necrosis famously had a iron eye that I need. I am quite devoid of my own.
Do we recall
Oh, yes.
why the eye was important? Like, did we do it?
You did an identify
The
check.
Eye of
Yeah.
Ogmoga.
The Eye of Ogma gives you true sight. Check me on that.
Allows for X-ray vision, it says. So
That is definitely
Yeah.
not what I had in mind. I think I might have said that at some point.
yeah,
Sounds like it's basically the millennium.
it sounds like
What- We're going to retcon that.
Okay.
Gives the user true sight, but you have to remove your eye.
Yeah.
So that you can't use
I thought about it.
Oh well, I would do that.
I don't think you would have been told about it. This
No.
was you know it's not an elemental artifact.
Yeah.
I don't know if you did a history check enough, but if you checked up on it and when you were reading about necrosis, this was something they forged in the Mage Wars when they lost an arm in battle.
and it's said to be the eye of a minor green god.
Yep, that sounds right. So they say, in exchange for the eye, I will give you your book.
What do you want the offer?
I require it to see in more clarity than I currently do. I have many eyes, but none like that. You see again, at this point, 30 or so eyes have flown into the room and are just all staring and watching you from various angles.
I would turn to him and say, if the book is in one piece and not tainted,
There we have an issue. Unfortunately, I was unable to undo whatever had been done to it when I retrieved it. And you see, they don't produce the book, but they do. They open another book, illustratively, and remove the page from it and say, something was done to one of the pages in the book, and try as I might, I can neither remove the page nor sanctify it. I worry that much like ink spilt on a piece of work, what was there before has been lost. But that is your business.
and what was your purpose of acquiring?
Oh, I had hoped to. I learned what it had. I read it, as many do with books.
So you have no need for it?
I have once a book read. Once a book is read, there is little more I can do with it. Its power is fascinating, but I have other means of utilizing that.
And between you and me, what's your play here in Green Street?
I have, as I said before, I have the same goal as all of you. I wish for peace and prosperity for the realm.
Justice, freedom, and security for value.
And why should we trust
Can I
him?
remember how he voted?
Yeah.
I
He
can't.
voted
they-
for unification.
Xanos doesn't vote.
Oh, yes,
No, he
sorry.
doesn't
But he
vote.
was aligned with Flaxy at the time.
I was aligned with Lexi.
Sorry.
Was it?
Were they?
I thought...
I'm gonna ask you to let you straight out. Just, what is your relationship with Lexi? Obviously, she holds the most power here, but are you close?
She has her uses. I help her order in many ways when they can pay for it. I have a rather unique knack for observation,
And
With
yet you
your-
want to see more.
as do all.
And with your knack for observation, external to this country, currently, what do you see?
Everything.
Care to explain?
I see
We have
everything.
heard rumors.
Everything that is happening at this moment, I see it.
Only the Sisterhood has such power.
The sisterhood
I've
has no
also
power.
got-
They haven't for years.
I've also got X-ray eye
All right.
in my notes.
Well, it's no longer.
Minor green god, minor green, X-ray eye.
If you see everything, how are you surprised about that?
Perhaps everything is too strong, but I see almost everything. That which is not hidden, I can see. I saw your little chat with the rather paranoid cat down south. I saw
How did you see that?
your little misadventures in the tunnels. I saw your doubt before your own spore sealer not 2 days past. And I see what Alexander is planning now.
What were you trying to do with the red goo?
Oh, that was a trifling matter. I wanted a way to imitate councils. But, as you may have noticed, and you hear the voice comes not from the Xanos you're looking at, but from a hall back behind the library. It's still Xanos' voice. I have quite a knack for it, as you see the Archdruid Airwin walks around the corner, and as they walk, molds into a second Xanos, such that there are two old birds in the room. They're going to give each other a look and a nod. You see, the first one you were talking to says, of course, that does require being in, and the second one finishes 2 places at once.
Or more.
Perhaps.
I presume we had you to thank for the Archdruid's condition and the missing library books.
Not exactly. The books I will.
So do you have both books?
You see the two of them share a look and say in unison, perhaps. But only one, which will be giving away today. And you see the one that you were talking to continues to, the other one begins shifting books around on shelves for a moment and then leaves the room.
So that was Archdruid Erwin.
No, so he was the one that was impersonating Archdruid Airwin.
Yeah, so who's
Yeah,
been
like
impersonated?
that.
Remember, there was
Yeah, but which
Archdruid
way
Erwin.
is it? Like, is
Hard to
she
say.
impersonating him, or is he impersonating
No,
her?
he's impersonating her.
He's impersonating her, I think.
He's impersonating her. He's
I see.
cloned himself.
So Xanos says, Elytra, you might understand this. There are people in this world who seek information for evil, who seek it to wield over others. People like Deuteronomy.
And yourself.
No, I've never wielded information. I share freely my information with you now. I invite you into my oratory, and
Invite.
well, I I didn't leave behind a scroll to teleport here by mistake.
And yet you killed the one who owned it.
And you
Soon as
filled
I have the time
your...
to find things. I like to inform things with people personally.
And the tormented souls in the tunnels, in the place where the catacombs should be.
What of them? They looked too close at things they shouldn't. Hardly my fault for their hubris.
So which book are you offering us?
And you see the second one comes back in the room holding Root and Stem, the wood tome, the Morozov's one. You see, opens it up, you see the first page still has that horrible writing on it that seems to be corrupting, almost veins of darkness crawling from it.
Can I ask him, if you see everything, what do you see about Alistair Blackthorn?
Now there is a man with far too much trying to hide and not caring about in anything the right way. I saw when you and he first met.
I doubt that.
You can doubt all you
If
I mean, it's getting a little bit
if the world turns to war, who will you be likely to ally?
I will, as I always have, protect the realm and those within it. I seek only peace.
The realm is in Greenscoop?
The realm is in Stormbound and beyond, if need be.
beyond.
Though the Marine have always sorted themselves.
Not from the way.
What do you have planned for the other book?
Dirty 20 on insight. I'm only
You can add two to
interested.
that.
Yeah, 22
What
on
was in the other
insight.
book? The one?
I'm only interested
What,
in
Written Stem?
protecting the
No, the other
realm.
one.
Corruption.
Let
stuff.
me super
Might be
quick
rolling stuff.
roll a check of some kind. Might be persuasion.
Might be
What did you say?
22.
22. So, Xanos is a really good liar.
Well, yes, his
In-
name.
In the name.
But with
The
a
clue.
22,
He's quite a good musician. You know,
you
like
do
a liar.
actually outroll on an insight check against their deception. This is not a person interested in peace. This is a person who killed the Ripper in the lab very quickly
Yep.
without much thought. They don't seem to remember doing it.
Okay.
You definitely don't think they're interested in peace. Or the realm, for that matter. Perhaps a piece of the realm, but not peace in it.
Electra would say that. Electra would go, when we found your experiment and the tortured souls screaming with insanity in the place where they still have the catacombs, and we watched one of your purple spying orbs rip through the chest of some poor scientist who simply did your bidding, or whatever, whichever part of it was, did your bidding. Don't try and convince me that you're interested in peace and politics. You are no more interested in peace than Deuteronomy, and you seem to forget, with all your knowledge, that I grew up with someone who lies almost as well, if not slightly better than you.
Could you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yep.
Xanos says, I'm not sure what you mean. I heroically neutralized a traitor to the realm, a spy of the Ironclad Union.
Can I start humming the song that we heard
Yeah,
Xanos
for sure.
sing?
Better. Natural 20 for a 26.
They try to cast suggestion on you, and
Electra looks and goes, Deuteronomy always said that my mind was not as open to suggestion as he would like, and puts it down to why I am wayward.
see, their kind of crooked smile fades a little. Could be at the humming of the song, could be at that comment, and they say, we don't need to be enemies, but we could be.
And we'd all say, I know you've been working with Dr. Mia with the Ironclad Union.
When necessary, I work with many people.
My sisters are not friends with the Ironclad Union.
Your sisters are friends with few. Even less than you both. I'd be happy to tell you. I know you look for someone, Karen. Sorry, they don't say that. They don't. So they say, I know you investigate strange happenings in the network.
Indeed.
They're easy to find when you have eyes where the mushrooms do not grow. I know you seek to avenge your friend. I could help with this too. Morozovas require their book mended. Who better to find a solution than one who can see all gifted in that magic?
And what reason do you have for us letting you keep your head on your shoulders after murdering a foreign diplomat?
Laughter echoing through the entire
Oh
building.
no.
I think if we kill this one, then the actual liar will turn out to be elsewhere. And
Almost.
this is simply a minion speaking with his
Do
voice.
an Arcana check or something.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I stab myself, rip out my eye, but this is who I am,
24.
I'll be able to see which one's real.
Sorry.
You would be able to see if it was an illusion, yes.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Interesting choice. I'd stab out your
They
head.
appear to
Just as we're talking about them.
Probably by accident.
they appear to be nothing more than a target for teleport spells.
Okay, cool.
You can tell by the size and complexity because there's lots of different ways to get to this room, not just the one that's in the
Uh,
They don't seem to be any.
I will say that
effects.
we will give you the eye only if you put it in right here and now.
I do not intend to wear such a thing. That is a little crude for my methods.
What do you
I-
intend to
I
do?
can show you if you like, but frankly, I'd rather not let you deeper into my chambers without knowing your intentions.
I thought you saw everything.
I see everything except the content of your skulls.
It's okay, there's not
I
much
really
in
want
there.
to spall link with him and talk instead. Can I
If
do
we
that?
could, yeah.
Can I
Spore link isn't working.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm,
We could try.
I want to try.
You try, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You see, they cock their head a little when they try, though.
Interesting.
Would you like your book?
I would.
Will you give me the eye?
I assume you're going to duplicate it into these.
They are simple. The eye is unique. I want to place it at the heart of this oculary. It would allow me to see far further than I can currently.
Why would you need to see further?
Your friend's demise was outside my vision. That eye would prevent such things from happening.
How far would your vision go?
I would be able to see truly all things.
Into the ethereal plane? Is that where we think, or
Planes and stuff probably not common knowledge to you if they exist in this setting at all. Your understanding is that this would help them see through magical concealment, illusions, the sorts of the inside of the Dawnkeeper library, for example, the vault there. You assume that would be magically sealed. The sanctums appear to be, given that you didn't know about the death of Dietrich in them. So there are places in which it seems that have magical resistance to the sort of sight. Seems that this will stop.
Can I say, you're not the only one who seeks knowledge to see everything. Why should the Sisterhood not make use of this?
You put too much faith in that dying woman. I think if you showed them that, they may not even recall from where it came.
We have long memories.
You have long memories. I don't want to- Collectively, their sight has been shortened.
what do you know of the computer network?
I have seen things in the cold north. Things stirring. I'd be more than happy to share what I know after a token of good friendship. Give me the eye, and you can have your book.
What does friendship mean long term?
Friendship, in my experience, is the practical trade of information and equipment, like the eye and the book.
Can I insight whether he's getting like agitated at us?
It sounds like he is.
Yeah.
I'm also going to say. What was I going to say?
32.
Ridiculous.
Nice.
For the hell of it, let me see if they can get close to a 32.
Nice.
They rolled a 27, but 32. It seems like Xanos isn't used to having to do this kind of petty bargaining.
Yeah.
It seems like at this point, there's not a lot that they actually want. Most of their interactions with you have been where they just have the upper hand and you can't do much about it. When you entered the city, they basically said, don't do anything, I'll have you thrown out and roasted.
Yeah.
And that was the interaction. In the fight, they knew a lot more than you did. At the moment now, you have something they want, and it seems like it's been a long time since they've actually had to work to get it.
Yeah.
So yeah, yes, they seem to be getting...
Can I say something along to that effect and
Yeah,
say
for
to him, you're used to having control over people, having people under
Did you
your
tell us about the whole mana thing? Sorry.
thumb.
It's the mana thing.
Yeah, like the war and like you want to be on the side of the mana and.
No, I don't.
I think so.
Or else I would have.
I'm not revealing to you guys so that he wants me to be a double agent.
So they say, you are perceptive, useful for someone in your position.
The sisterhood sees just as much as you do.
Indeed. I'm sure that's why you understand what's happening to the north at the moment, and to the south, and to the east, and to the islands, and to under the sea. All these places the sisterhood sees well, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
In the event of a war,
Yes,
we want to be on the side that wins.
naturally.
Naturally, I think you also want the same.
Had we to do something as basic as choosing sides, yes.
Would you offer us assistance in achieving that goal?
That seems a token part of friendship, of course.
I cannot inside that. This is my insights are not that good to it.
Do you have
Uh,
a catacomb?
Oh,
I can acquire a catacomb if you need.
I love how we're just making them so
There are
pissed.
74 in the city currently that you could buy.
Are
Alright,
any
I'm
of
going to
them
use my
in the catacombs?
No.
a 28.
What the fuck are you rolling so well?
Well, I used my knowledge from past life, got an 18 on the dice and the +2, so like, and it's a +6 naturally.
So I just want to stretch. This guy adds 14 to deception checks, alright? I'm rolling
32, beat that.
not this person being.
I mean, I added an extra 10 to my die, so like it's pretty close.
You beat their deception check, but you do see that they don't seem to bear you ill will. They just don't seem to care for you particularly either. It seems very much that they want this to be.
It's a business transaction.
It's a business transaction. It's not personal. They very well could exchange information to you in the future if you had other stuff they wanted.
Who's?
Can I say...
Does he feel like he's a danger to our party anyway? Not really. Eh? Like it's just a business thing.
He's not threatening you outright yet. You don't know how to leave this place, if that makes sense.
Can I?
There's no exit door.
Can I ask him,
Mm-hmm.
before
Who
we...
has the eye?
It's in the chest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Before we
Oh,
agree
maybe to
to
give it
this
over.
transaction, I think we are warranted seeing what you're doing in this place.
We are definitely interested in unusual magic.
It would be foolish for us to place extra sight on you while we stay blind?
Persuasion check. You can do a help
Do we
action.
still? We've still got Eagle's Splendor, right?
That is still
Yes.
up unless you stop concentrating for some
Biggest
reason.
spender
which would be
was
Charisma
advantage
checks.
on charisma.
18.
18. See, they say, through this place, through very old and very complicated magic, I can cast a form of a scrying spell anywhere in Stormbound. I can see whatever I need.
Can I insight check that?
do I actually? Can I do like a quick? Are there any
25.
windows?
You know what? Let me show you the map. Purely for logistical reasons. There's no other reason I have a map for this area. None whatsoever. There are windows, yes.
Ooh.
Can I look out and see like what sort of environment I'm in? Like, am I still
You see
in?
the sea?
Oh, so we're still in town.
You see Greenswood?
Do we feel like we're in the Obsidian Tower top or somewhere else?
You see the inside walls here are made of a fine sandstone, but the very edges of the windows are obsidian.
Okay,
I
so
feel
we're
like
still
you're
in
probably
the
in
Obsidian Tower.
I feel like you're probably in the obsidian tower.
Maybe down below where you're not.
Well,
But we can see it. Are we
Obviously.
high
You
or
are very high.
okay?
You are high to the point where I will tell you if you fall from here, it's not instant death, but it is a lot of damage. You will
Okay.
take max fall damage.
So we're probably at the top of the spire.
Very reasonable guess.
Okay. While you guys are all negotiating politics, okay, so you can see everything in Stormbound.
Yes.
Okay.
Very nearly.
Why have you been looking at us?
You have been causing problems.
Yeah, that's valid.
Valid.
What does Deuteronomy want?
Something most, do I imagine? Power, gold, a lasting legacy, security. More specifically, they want to get rid of magic from the desert. They want to suppress the upcoming worship of the one true way. They want to send people to the moot, who will be able to control the others. That will not work, but they will try.
They want to get rid of magic.
In the desert, yes. Rather, they want to hoard magic.
They wish
Ah,
to be the only ones that wield it.
Precisely. No, I don't think that is news to you. I'm going to ask one more time.
Are we giving him the eyeball?
No.
Give me the eye, and I
What,
will
you're
give
not
you
giving
the
him the eyeballs.
I don't want to give him the eye.
He really, really
You
wants
want you to
it.
give him
you are
the eye.
Morozov
He
here, who
wants
I'm
the
telling
eye,
you.
and we have one thing of power.
But she has the eye in her chest.
Yeah.
I don't have access to it.
If you agree to this deal, I will take the eye out of the chest and give you the book. Morozova, you are the one I'm talking to. Do you give me the eye?
Let me flip a
Why
coin.
is he?
Yeah,
Why
why has
he
Morozova got control?
Oh God!
Oh, it's a him, isn't it?
No, it's not. Which is why I'm gonna say. Fuck. Let's hear what my companion of the sisterhood has to say. I trust her judgment.
No, you make the decision. Come on.
Is Zara?
No,
No, I'm
it's
Zara.
Zara.
I'm Zara. Yeah,
Zahim
yeah.
would have
Zara
given
is
it.
not assertive. Like Zara is like, I will
Give
help
me
people.
the eye, and I will be willing to give the sisterhood access to the spell I use to power this place. They would be able to achieve a scrap of their former.
Ooh.
And I'll give Morozova.
You're desperate.
Will you tell
What would
me?
I get?
You don't.
You get a cat cone.
You will have a cat.
And will you tell me like where I can get my revenge?
Indeed. I will help you seek it.
Seriously, you're getting like powerful
Consider if you
magical
find the
person.
name of the person you want. Do not
I
know where
have
to
a cat.
find them. I know where everyone is right
I suppose then you know the one who killed Morn. Truly.
now. I know where almost everyone is right now. There are
I'd like
few
a
who are
magical
shielded.
cat comb.
Just out of character.
Will you teach us how to shield ourselves from you?
I wouldn't be willing to.
That would be rather counter to my guns, to give you the one way to escape.
But I think if you
May we
that could be more
have the liberty
I feel
of
like we
discussing?
can't
Same.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You will forgive my rudeness. My timeline is rather pressed here, given the events about to unfold. I need this.
You mean Rex?
No. No, Rex will run around as he does as a good soldier. He will provide the book. I would not worry about it.
You may
Such
be-
things will be dealt with.
You may be rushed. The sisterhood sees in eons. We have no rush.
Oh, for sake of Rex.
Who's gonna actually just kill us? We're just gonna get impatient and we're just gonna have 1,000 eyes just through our brains.
I was hoping we could make friends out of this. As I told you, we did not need to be enemies.
I do not think we need to be enemies either.
What is...
We can
who's on
have
your
a mutual
wisdom
outcome.
save for your sage,
Oh shit!
who is carrying the box? Not good?
No.
Give me the eye. And you see the sage dutifully walks over.
Can I try and stop them as they walk?
How would you like to do that?
Thorn whip, bring them back.
That'll work for a moment, yeah. They continue walking there. In fact, sorry, give me an attack roll. They move 30 feet, so they move most of the way to Xanos.
23.
Yep, that hits. They move 10 foot back. Their turn, they move another 30 foot forward. They approach Xanos.
Can I just look at you three like...
Does
Do-
anyone else take any actions?
Do we not just want the book?
Sounds like you're not taking an action. Do you take an
No.
action?
I'm just like, just give the
Sounds like you're not taking an action. Do you take an action? I'm afraid by yourself
Yeah.
you can't form it. You can only form it back 10 foot. They have
Yeah.
30 foot of movement. They walk through, open the box. Xanos reaches in, pulls out the eye, closes the box, and says, "Go back to your master." Sage dutifully walks over and stands next to you and simply says, "I'm sorry."
Oh,
It is not your fault.
Xanos holds that, looks at the book for a second, looks at the eye, looks at the book, looks at the four of you,
book, please.
throws it on the ground.
Okay.
I'll
Catcomb.
take it.
I will get you a cat.
I have one more question. Like, sorry for the.
By all means, ask your question. But it
You
shall
have
not
what
be
you
one.
wish. We will not stop you from having one. But what is Alexander playing?
I would hate to spoil his surprise.
Oh, fuck off!
I love that answer.
It will be unique.
That was not the agreement. Detect thoughts.
And spell things.
Because they're constructs or something.
Could be.
But how can I get my revenge?
There would be many ways you could get your revenge. I would suggest burning down Deep Crook Moat would be a good start.
Where's that?
That's the Selenial Sanctum where the Sisterhood is based.
Yeah,
in
that's what I thought, yeah. Cool.
There are some there who know what has happened, and the rest are just as guilty in their ignorance.
Also, how much power would I need to be able to effectively take on Flaxy?
More than you alone could hope to beat. She
Yeah.
would be a formidable foe for the four of you.
But four of us currently would possibly stand a chance?
No.
I would have my money on Claxon.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen her fell 10 men in battle.
Yeah.
She once
Get us some more
counterspelled
artifacts that we
4
can-
advanced mage guilds in times gone by.
And what is our fellow Dietrich the Dick up to these days?
Hey, hey.
Dietrich at this time is studying a certain tome. They should find much success in.
Bad.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, actually, what's Dietrich doing at this very moment?
Good question. Well, I don't know. It would kind of depend on how far along you reckon he's come with either fire time or whatever it is, the book that he studied.
Same thing.
And
He'd be getting into it by this point.
yeah, probably have a few spells understood from it. And how far along do you reckon he's gone with helping Barbara with the
Slow work. Getting there, but still,
yeah.
it's not functional yet,
Yeah,
but it's much more stable. It's currently got 25% chance of working whenever you take it.
I'd say he'd
75%
also
chance to-
probably be keeping friendly with Alexander and trying to keep an ear to the ground of what's happening with the cats and everything else as well.
Yeah. Xenos relays much of that.
And the sisterhood. What do you see of the network?
The same thing you know is happening to us.
Which is
A declination.
declination. Pardon my ignorance. What does that mean?
Declining.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse my sisterhood lady mushroom friend. She seems to be quite ignorant of things that go on within her own sect.
We can cleanse
The
it.
irony of one of Morozova's house saying such a thing.
Ooh.
But do continue.
Fuck the shade.
It
almost sounds
that
as if-
name of like all.
It almost sounds as if the sisterhood is becoming corrupt from within.
No.
Their intentions are pure.
I did not say that. Corruption, there is a very physical aspect.
Okay,
to it.
not the physical side, but it sounds like there are people doing bad things within the sisterhood.
As there have always been.
Are you just the only nice one?
I'm not nice.
Yeah, it's like who said she's nice.
Oh,
We just happen to have the same goals.
I am-
I saw the moment you were born, and I will see the moment you die.
That's quite nice. You see another
hang on,
Xenos comes
hang on.
down the corridor to which the one you're talking to hands the eye, and it then continues on
Zahim says,
up into whatever this large room is.
I have been born again.
As have I.
Can I
The
follow,
sisterhood.
Can I follow the others?
As you start to, you see the one. As you start to kind of move up along this way, you see this one kind of stops you on the steps and says, "I respect you as a friend, and would ask you not to intrude upon my chambers."
Fine. Just curious.
Do you
In
have any?
fact, one second thought, as a studier of the arcane, you may be the only one who could appreciate the work I've done. What do you make of this? And steps back a little, lets you see the device.
The device.
The device.
Oh no.
You see this enormous.
This enormous black.
Explosion! Fireball!
You see the aura.
The
Why
aura.
is that not working?
Basically, the NSA.
Sorry, the oculary.
Oculary.
Give me a second. I'm having some trouble activating
Your sight.
Yeah, pretty much. One
Oculary.
child.
You don't install an eye.
Now you shall see. Configure ownership. We had this trouble last time as well. There we go. You see an enormous structure. This is, for context, about 75 foot from hereish to hereish. Great beams of brass and steel covered in copper wiring and small mana crystals. These great orbs of many different colours, all of them orbiting and swinging around each other. Something like a planetarium set, but with far too many for planets in a solar system.
Can I ask, because you mentioned the copper wiring, does
What?
it seem like a similar,
You're right.
a similar kind of work to the stuff we saw on the crows, the deep crows?
Only superficial.
Okay.
The copper wiring is kind of the main magical transport thing. Light reflects from various holes in the big, large domed room, reflecting in the different things, casting rainbows of lights all around it. It looks like gibberish to you, whatever it is doing, but you have the understanding this is just churning magical energy. You can actually feel the pull of it magically as you are standing near it.
Can I identify?
You can't see it.
Oh, it can't. Never mind.
In fact, actually, it probably allows the rest of you to come have a look as well if you wanted to. Identify the spell, or identify as in like a check.
Identify the spell.
I think you'll find that only works on an item.
Oh, okay.
This is
Bigger than
items. You can give me an Arcana check so you can work out what the hell this
Could
is.
I detect magic on it?
You
Would that tell me?
cast a detect magic spell.
Yeah, using my wand.
Your wand goes, and a little smoke comes out the end, and you have no understanding. It doesn't seem broken.
Oh, okay.
He says, he says to you, what do you make of my work?
I did a 12 Arcana check, so
+2.
past 14.
You know light is often associated with divination, and these moving things and the way that it's kind of glowing and the feeling you have here means that this is burning an enormous amount of matter. Whatever this is powerful, but you don't know what it does.
It's very powerful, I see.
Indeed.
How do you get your source of mana?
I have many connections.
Wasn't the network like we had the little mana poppy thingies on the network?
Yeah.
I wonder if something like this could be absorbing the mana from the
Because he
network.
still hasn't told me the
There's
stuff about
probably
the
a
network.
well underneath the obsidian tower, I'd say.
See, he says, as much as I'm enjoying our other one-sided conversations, I think it's time you left.
You still haven't told me what I wanted to know.
If you could ask the proper question, I might be able to answer it.
The Northern Network. What has happened?
Long ago, there was a network there. It has been isolated for many years. As with... Are you a baker? I didn't think so.
I like cakes.
Indeed. You have large
Cakes.
where you're from, I presume. When one stores wheat, it's important to mix it all with each other, such that it maintains an acclimate attitude towards itself. If a section is left stilled for too long, it shall become corrupted. It shall develop mold and rot and an illness. The Northern Network has been left to itself for a long while. Corruption grows there in a very physical sense.
And the creature we saw in the caves near Pine Watch?
As I said, the declination. That's what it's called.
Random question, Gal.
Mhm.
Completely off topic.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered writing a fantasy novel?
I've done I do a bit of short rhyming, yeah. Long form stuff doesn't go for. Yes.
Because
I'm
there's some pretty good
distracted
content in our
because this
campaign.
is a very complicated conversation.
Mm.
So I'm going to cast Sending
Mm-hmm.
to Claxy.
Oh
my
That's a development in the plot.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
We're just while they're all chatting, it's like politics, man. Politics and stuff. He's got the eye, we've got the book. I have no idea what we're chatting about, and he's got a big spinny thing which doesn't look like I can wear it. I have no idea what it does.
History check on the big spinny thing.
Oh, a history check on the spinning thing.
I don't know.
7.
I think TPK.
Yeah, it's a big spinny thing.
It's a big spinning thing. Looks
What's your
too.
message to Claxon?
My message to Claxy
God.
would be.
I'm not ready for this, whatever it is.
We're coming for you, bitch.
I have no idea
Just
what
an ASCII middle finger.
You'll kill my friend.
Name.
Xanos wishes an audience Obsidian Spire.
Ooh!
What did you say? Something about audience and the Obsidian Spire? Wait, what were the words you
I'm
said?
glad I prepare notes for these sessions because I can always guess where you're going. Give me a deception check.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, advantage. Straight, I think disadvantage for not going to be likely
Inspiration?
to
Like
win.
this? Come on,
I have
inspiration.
inspiration.
You have
Yeah,
inspiration
that's
point.
pretty cute.
You're rolling
Hell
this
yeah.
flat because you have advantage and disadvantage at the same time. Advantage because it's great. Disadvantage because it's placed. And I'm like,
I'm going to use my inspiration and roll at disadvantage.
you're
I have
you're not
inspiration.
allowed.
Okay.
You're already rolling it at advantage and disadvantage.
Oh,
It's
okay, then fine.
ridiculous.
Okay, fine. Yeah. 13.
13.
God.
She might be half asleep.
She rolls like a 1 and it still passes. Like,
Probably.
what's her plus to?
What, plus 2 insight?
What'd you say?
What did
Did she
I
fail
said-
the roll?
I said,
Do you mind if I tell you some behind the screen stuff? about
Yes.
that
Xanos
class?
wants an audience.
You'll learn it
Obsidian
pretty quickly.
Spire.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Well, I'm guessing like she has like a plus 12 and you got a 1.
Klaxon is a level 20 character,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
which is mechanically about a CR9 creature. So about reasonable for 4 level 8 characters to face. A deadly fight,
Slash
to be sure, but
Slash nearly.
possible. To her insight checks, she adds plus 19.
Plus 19.
Plus
Yeah.
19. She has a
Oh, bless her.
huge wisdom score. In fact, she has a 24 wisdom score. She has expertise. She adds plus 19. The most you can add, pretty much add it without
Yep.
real bullshit going on. The only possible way for her to fail that kind of ridiculous check is if she crit failed on an insight check or something ridiculous like that.
So she crit failed and
So
so
she
she.
crit failed on the insight check. And I am bound.
For once tonight. No, we got the
Because
two
why
20s
not?
on the impersonation and then the 1s.
Alright, let's establish some positions really quickly.
This is where you need
Plan
Pathfinder
going for
rules,
tonight.
where it's like even on a 1 she doesn't fail.
No,
Is she just going to teleport in there?
it's exactly what's about to happen.
Oh my god.
Are you examining the spheres? Where is everybody else?
But it's not. It's as that's happening. I wish to ask Mr.
We
Lion.
were working for this guy who's going to
We're
TPK
fun.
us.
Instead, you
Now we might be
decided-
fighting him and Claxy.
I should have written. So, no, I'll take that. You can deal with that.
So I'm gonna ask him like, while this is all going on, I'm gonna be like, you seem to be a man of good business propositions.
Whoop, we've lost the screen.
Alright.
I think it's gonna like
Accurate
rain pretty hard.
representation of your plans for tonight.
Pretty much.
too
I had
excited.
council scenes planned. I had exposition on the war.
Uh,
We'll get to that.
business propositions and
Yeah.
equal transfer of goods
So much.
seems to be your cup of tea. You also seem to like magic quite a bit.
I have some skill. Yes.
Would you care to trade items?
That's interesting enough. What are you off to trade?
My cloak, the optic veil.
Things.
It's like a rare item. It's a wondrous rare item. It's a very good one.
As well as
Klaxi appears.
No,
Uh,
Are you still looking like Claxy?
no.
Oh my god.
That would be funny.
what the hell are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here?
Spider-Man meme.
You're one
NPCs.
beautiful woman.
Shrines of Shadow.
What's going on?
Good. The High Priestess Klaxi of the Hasturacic Matriarchal Order.
In the look.
I'm making it all short.
Yeah, the shift into like the cool air.
It's very nice. With
I love this campaign.
she needs some
Our
guards.
shenanigans. I love how we don't do the things D&D parties would do if they were smart.
You'll forgive my lack of character art for her guards. I wasn't expecting to actually cross proverbial blades with her this soon.
I mean, supposedly the ceremonies of rain, but
Proverbial.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll a d6 to determine the guards Klaxi has with her. That's 5.
Uh-oh.
She is the High Priestess. She doesn't exactly wander around unarmed. She could have up to 12 with the spell she has teleporting here. 5 guards in
I
formation.
really thought Amanita would last until the end of the year. Oops.
So. Is this just kind of not working?
I might invite Rex in a minute.
I'll just flip a coin.
Me and Rex team up.
That was your
That
backstory.
was sick to take down Claxy. Rex could like ride me as a dragon. So.
I really wish I had a dimension door or something right now.
Yeah, that's a
How much?
Daetrix spell. Which Daetrix is here? can Dietrich pop up as well? I don't actually have a chance.
Roll me a d20.
Well,
And on a 19 or a 20, I will allow Dietrich to shoot.
No, it's a 14.
Yeah.
that would have been perfect.
That would have actually been.
Yeah, you'd have been on
Someone's
the other
not
bloody
now is the
side.
only
Dietrich
one
was
who's
reading the
working.
book and Plexi's studying.
He'd been on the wrong side because he's a douche.
I wouldn't
At
put it
this
past.
point, let's just ditch the token vision because it's not working properly. It's going to roll a little bit more than I'd like.
It doesn't look like the bomb raiders that bad. It just looks like showers, but stormy and lightning
All right.
stuff.
We checking the weather.
Yeah, it feels like it's going to pour with rain, but supposedly it's not.
A great illuminance fills the room. Some churches are involved.
Yeah.
You see standing before you an incredibly tall albino raven folk. Feathers completely white, radiant, perfect. Clad in the finest golden armor. She wields in her hand a great, an ornate golden staff with several spheres on top that circle around each other. And that sort of thing. It looks magical. A halo of light just beams from behind her. And with her are 5 of her elite guards. You see, she appears, the 4 of you are standing there.
We wouldn't have heard you say anything.
Nope.
We
No.
have no idea what's going on.
So what I would say to him is,
She's looking guilty.
well, it appears you
Would
haven't.
you like to trade my dynamite coat?
Well, that and then if Plexi appears,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it looks like you have another guest. We can save this for another time. We better head out.
Xanos crosses into the room to connect eyes with Klaxi. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
On the
Take all the time you need.
It's not on the 3rd floor.
What have we done?
We?
I wasn't expecting her to just come
Okay,
here.
what was your play here?
I don't know. I thought she might just like come wandering over.
I feel like we almost got out alive, but
I thought she might come wandering over, and then Rex could like have some fun downstairs.
oh,
I should have maybe not said come here. But
yeah.
anyway, I'm now.
We don't know that she's done this.
No,
Because she's
So
done
she-
it in the head.
so
She's
she's-
just walked up.
she's there going.
Yeah, we have no idea what's going on.
And we just asked this guy, like, can we take her on? And he's like, probably not.
And then she just
And so I was like, okay, I'm going to
Shows
go
up with
get some
5
weapons
guards.
first, and then we'll be able to take her on.
You probably just think it's an illusion or something, and this is testing us.
Electra's standing there going.
I feel so sorry for Galen right now.
Hey, he's the one that accepted our request for a campaign.
I know they had like all these plans for that.
He knows what the
Mm.
4 of us can do with the campaign.
It's because
It's been a pleasure playing with you all.
we chatted for a really long time about like politics. And it's like,
Yeah, this
I
political
really just
intrigue
wanted to
campaign
kill
is
the guy.
definitely no longer.
No.
that was just too much for Electra. Too much.
I mean, how to ruin all politics on an entire world globally in the
I'm
shortest
not
amount of
thinking
time,
fucked up the political landscape of this entire continent.
very quickly. This is our idea of political intrigue. Political intrigue or political disaster? Like, what's the...
Intrigue with a sledgehammer approach. All the subtlety of the Hindenburg.
It's like getting The Rock to play a ninja, you know?
Boom! There must be quiet.
Or like trying to get like I don't know, Jason Statham to do a romance movie. What's the classic British romance movie?
Love Actually.
No, the British one, the Lords and
Do you mean
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton. No, not Bridgerton. What's the
Pride
what's
and Prejudice?
Pride and
Yeah.
Prejudice? Yeah. Imagine Jason
Narrow
Statham,
it
Pride
down.
and Prejudice. That's
Oh,
basically
Jason
what we
Statham
are as
playing Mr.
politicians.
Darcy.
Yeah.
You see Klaxi appears.
It is
You're
time
still
to
swearing,
get the fuck out of here.
This woman
I don't know how we get there.
radiates light in a very literal sense. She is difficult to look at. People avert their eyes. Not
Do you think they would
at
blind
just
my
one
robe?
aspect. absolutely, mechanically, it counts as a light spell.
Yeah.
So you're blind, which is fun.
Yeah.
That blind side option looking more and more attractive. She appears and
Your
says,
eyes.
It's essentially a daylight spell, isn't it? Like,
"Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's dawn mechanically, so undead wither in her presence. She is a big deal." She arrives and says, "Xanos, we must make this brief. I have," and then sees the four. What do you do?
I think we start
Let me
with...
refresh that. What do you do? Because you know what's happening, and then
Yeah,
from
we
that,
don't.
the four of you.
I go... I'm sorry, we were just leaving. And walk in the...
Where?
up the...
Out the window.
Out the window.
There's one way to kill you, Gary.
On the 17th floor.
I do have feather falls.
Yeah.
I actually could do that.
What's,
How far down is it?
You're on the
What's-
17th floor.
So
How
what's-
far in feet?
what's this bit up
mechanically
here?
maximum floor, so
What's-
over 200 feet.
What's
But if
this
I-
bit
if I
up
miss
here?
That's the library. That's the library, that's the machine. This is the hallway. The other Xanos came down and they moved off and took the thing this way. When you opened the machine,
Did we
you saw
see
them
the
go
eye
into
where
storage.
it ended up?
The eye was taken by another Xanos around here, up this way, and you don't know where beyond there.
I think we head through the library, like that's where we were going all along.
Alright, you start walking that way. Do you three follow?
Yes.
Can I look at you and be like,
Let me rephrase that. Do you follow? Yes or no?
Yes.
Do you follow?
No.
Do you follow?
no? Can I say something to?
You can say something like yes.
I'm trying not to.
Don't split
I'm like Mark Ruffalo,
she-
like when he falls in the first Avengers, like he's trying not to turn into the Hulk. I'm like,
She kind of first gave a glance over you all as the two of you start to move up the stairs towards the library and then move your tokens.
I say to you,
in that
"Off
sort
the
of
flies
direction.
out the window once before."
Oh God, you're going out the window. You're literally going out the window. Okay.
Archeon, isn't it? I was
Dietrich's going to be
terribly
back next
sorry
time.
to hear of your friend's loss.
Am
You
I hearing
should-
this?
Yep, you're all
Can I
right.
insight this?
Yep. You might not need to offer this next week.
Yeah.
You should know that he died well.
I'm gonna make a check.
Is there
What would be a like control your rage check?
What
do
you're
you
going to
think?
make... so I'd like you to make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save, yes, cool.
She's in fact casting a spell with that statement. She's
Oh,
not
okay.
just taunting you, though she is.
It's an 11.
You had to beat a 21.
That
Oh,
wasn't.
Just-
Oh
just
no, I
a-
could have got that with a 19 or a 20.
she casts upon you Crown of Madness.
Oh
Round
God.
of maths.
You cannot distinguish friend from foe. I need at this point everyone to roll initiative. As that happens, Electra,
Sorry.
and I promised that this was going to happen regardless of what you were doing
No,
at
it's
this
alright.
time, you see smoke emanating from your back.
Oh shit!
What?
Wait.
Oh.
I feel the ground.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, you've got.
you see smoke.
Oh no!
That's okay. That's actually
I'm gonna
not
be a T-Rex running loose.
This might be
The
alright.
okay.
Yeah, this actually could. Maybe the ledge saves it. Maybe we come. This is like us.
Is this not
the
the battle
beginning of
you
a
were
beautiful
planning?
friendship with the
Look,
lich?
I was planning something like this, but I've got to say there are some elements that are. You're
Oh.
good.
Sorry.
There are some elements that have differed from my original intent.
So Electra's kind of.
be a mess.
Oh, and then you're gonna cast. You're gonna cast.
Electra's
that, like,
kind
that
of
charm
going,
Everyone fucking stuff.
Oh,
Oh, are
Electra's.
you good?
You should totally fucking do that shit.
Electra's
just to
just-
make it even more of a mess.
I think she'll probably pass that save, but Electra's just kind of looking around, going, "Ooh, this wasn't quite what I had in mind? This would be consequences and consequences. No, because Electra was like, oh, she'll come into the Obsidian Spire the same way we did. Because, like, the Princess Claxi, the Empress, High Priestess Claxi clearly just walks down the street to go and visit the Obsidian Spire. It didn't for 1 minute enter her head she would just turn up. No, she would walk in and go up the stairs and run into Rex and have a fight, and that would be very entertaining. So Electra is horrified at the consequences because she never thinks about consequences. Consequences is not really her thing. But she is worried for her friends. Sort of. In the consequences scheme. / also not desperately wanting to admit that she may have had something to do with this.
Could I please get initiative for Amanita?
17.
17. Archeon.
3.
Nice. Zahid.
15.
And Electra.
19.
I mean, that's kind of cool. You're mad right now.
You probably want me to go past because I'm just immediately turning into a T-Rex.
How's this, like, high-concept political campaign going?
You guys haven't been playing a high-concept political campaign for a...
I think from the moment we entered the mine, we did it.
We're trying.
You touch on it occasionally. You do some council stuff.
We're trying. We're just not very good at
We
it.
lost a council token or two. It's definitely
we
felt like
lost
this
all
campaign has
our
been on the
artifacts
air of
and
like
our
always on the
Every
edge of being
time we
impossible.
bet something with
So like it's good and bad. Like I feel like it's a lot harder to
It is.
succeed, you
So
know,
if you're
compared to like
interested
something like Randall.
mechanically, Randall was largely moderate encounters,
Yeah.
or at least as close as I could get. Near the end, there got a bit dodgy to balance. Every encounter you've been in has been balanced as deadly.
Yeah, okay.
For our evergreen people, they're all medium. They're all slightly on the easy side of average because it's a new system. But yes, no, this is a deadly.
Always deadly, yeah.
And the
Every
fact that
single
I've come
time.
close.
Oh,
Yeah. Like it's always an uphill battle, but I love it.
Yeah.
It's like
It makes the victories that much sweeter.
Yeah.
yeah.
It does. And
like
it lets you
playing
champion
Dark
PCs. PCs good. Alright, let me do a roll. In fact, I'm going to do this in front of everyone. How do I do
It's
this?
always going to be bad.
Yeah.
This is...
Let me show you exactly how I'm going to
Let me show you.
How are you going to
Nat
die?
20.
You're going to die. I think you're all going to die.
A little... Right there.
So,
Can you please send me the stats in the book? Because I don't have that in my
So is this
inventory.
for the
which book is this?
Claxy
Written stem.
I don't think
believe
that's going to
that's
matter.
in...
That's not going to
We
matter.
have more enemies.
The book is absolutely going to matter. It's a huge one. You'll find that in D&D Beyond, I believe, if you look at Ruten's.
Oh, is written stem an actual?
Ruten's
Yeah.
is I think the Heretics Companion and the Clan
Is this
also are.
the wiki that we're talking about?
No.
No.
No, the
Okay.
D&D.
It is going to be very useful if you guys start dying.
So,
I had it in my inventory, but I
a
think...
fight is about to break out.
Yeah.
Some shit's going to go down. What I'm about to roll is to see whether Xanos and Claxi in this moment decide to work together, in which case you're fairly fucked.
Yeah.
Or if they don't.
Mhm.
If both of these dice are over 15, they're working together.
Okay.
Xanos' dice is this green one. If it's under a 5, he's working with... Sorry, we'll do it the other way around. If they're both under a 5, they're working together against you.
Okay.
If this is over a 15, he's working with you.
Okay.
Similarly, Claxi, over 15 working with you, under 15 working against you.
Um,
Middle range, who's to say? Depending on
Quick
the
question.
They could just-
Written stem. We said something about attunement with it, right? Like there was some weird thing where like, does attunement work as normal with it?
In this situation, I'll let you attune with the book freely.
Okay. And were we having max 3 attunements, or is that
No.
cap removed? No.
Not restricted. Who's feeling lucky? Let's roll some dice. Anyone?
No.
Don't,
Definitely
no,
not.
don't, come on. Oh my god.
No, that's what we wanted.
Oh wait, no, that means he's working
That
with us.
means
That means
Xanos
Xanos is
Alaya
working with us.
you.
Ah!
Claxi is not.
Claxy's in the middle.
Well, Claxi, we don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
You see in this moment where Klaxi clearly casts a spell on Archeon. Archeon loses his shit. What does that look like, actually, when
Me
Archeon...
transforming into the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Incredible. Archeon begins to transform. You see Xanos very quickly looks over the remaining to the 3-4 of you and says, "Let us honor our new friendship." The High Priestess Klaxi. There's a few options. Why
Yeah, I'm
is
trying to
this?
think what CR.
Few options for your
Xanos
dick.
is.
There's a
What
few
is
options, a few
Xanos?
options.
It's gonna
Wisdom?
be bard, right?
Bard? Artificer?
Sorry, I was sneezing. Truth. Definitely a. You see the light around Klaxi grows brighter and brighter until at about 15 feet around her it is just an orb of glowing light. You feel that this is a much more powerful version of Spirit Guardians, well above what you can produce.
Okay.
That
Mine are cats.
is her action.
I don't like it. This is just like sparkly light. I'm unimpressed. I've got cats. So. I'm not going in them, but.
And as a bonus action,
I wonder if she excluded her guards or whether she's that callous. It's like
that would be interesting.
meat blender her
I
own
feel like
guards.
she's that.
I feel she's that callous.
Not saying that because we're fucked otherwise, but
No, but I think she's that callous too.
Just a second, sorry. That will do. No, it won't. That one. Yeah, that'll do. And then summons a spiritual weapon.
classic combo. Classic cleric combo.
No, 3 guesses what her class is. Summons a spiritual weapon.
High
right
Priestess
near
is a giveaway.
Amanita. It does give you a slight hint.
Yeah.
Summons a spiritual weapon near Amanita.
Ooh.
Goes for your companion.
No, what's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Albert,
It's
no!
been around for
Anyway.
5 minutes and now you're dead.
DC of 15.
There's just like there's like the training guild for like the little sages going like, please don't be angry. Please don't be angry. Please don't be angry.
We got
Anyone
to send out Peter.
Send me to a library or something.
8 force damage against your companion.
Ah, that's not too bad.
Whack!
Hang on, I think I've got
8 force damage.
Electra, you are the next up. Oh, sorry, and Klaxi also moves in such that you are all in her spirit. She does try to get into melee range of Zahim. She towers over you and does not seem concerned. As you see this bright light.
my brain's not working. It's
Zara?
5 times 7.
Zahim? Zara? One of the two?
As
Zahim. Just engulfs
That's a
you all.
9, yeah.
Electra, that is
Brain
your
not working.
turn. You start it in Spirit Guardians, which is a wisdom save, yes?
Electra doesn't start in the Spirit Guardians.
No, she doesn't. My apologies, she's well up north. You'll go. You see your friends are all in Spirit Guardians.
Is that a corridor?
That's a staired corridor, yes. This one
So are those stairs going? Have I gone up them or down them?
here.
Is it a staircase going up or a staircase going
It's a
down?
staircase going up. This level is higher than this level.
Okay, so so I'd have to go up the stairs to get back.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Stairs are difficult terrain.
Yeah. I am going to. How high up the stairs?
Stairs are 15 foot.
Can I ask, these stairs, are those walls next to us?
Yes, they are walls. That is wall. That is
And
wall.
it's 10 feet
Right.
wide?
Yes, it is. There's no grid on this, sorry. It's gridless, but bullshit.
I. Let me think.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh no, you're not carrying it. That's fine. Amanita, you're on deck.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do while you're thinking is
Yep.
start moving these guards around because they don't actually attack. They're just going to take dash actions to get into position. As you see, they all start squaring up around the Spirit Guardians, such that if you tried to leave, they'd get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah.
It seems like this is not the first time they've done this.
I am going to... You see, I'm torn. I'm torn between continuing to move away and chucking my mirror ball up the stairs into the room, which is what I think I'm going to do.
You could well do that.
I'm going to do that, but I am going to...
What does that do again?
Blind.
Yeah,
And
but it
surrender.
blinds everybody. So I'm going to throw my mirror ball. I'm going to go upstairs to the edge of the... Does that Spirit Guardians go over the top of the stairs and down the other side?
It's spherical, so yeah, it's on the stairs.
So I go to the edge of that,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to lob my mirror ball and shout, "Watch out, party!" as the mirror ball falls, and then retreat back down the stairs.
I love that. Did we call that a con save or a wisdom save? Do you have
I do have my stats for my mirror ball somewhere. Mirror ball. It is a 20-foot radius con save.
Wow. 20 foot is no joke. Do you
So
think that's
I've
a real
lobbed
knock?
it. I lobbed it up to the top of the stairs. So as a rock. So there-ish.
You can get it so it gets literally everyone but you.
And everybody else would at least recognise the command for what's happening and know what happens when that goes off.
I will give you advantage on the save. And what's the save?
Con
Number?
60.
60.
I'm including the spirit attack.
Yes, every day.
So you may all be-
3 if you're near me.
You may all be blind in
Do
the
you
sphere.
give Xanos?
That was a net 1 on my save.
Nice. Do you include Xanos as an ally?
Yes.
Nice.
Until otherwise.
They don't need to make the save because they can't see.
Yeah, finally.
That's a 16 from Klaxon.
I assumed that.
It's going to be 25.
Because I tried blinding some of his creatures down in the tunnels and it didn't work.
That is true.
So I made that assumption that it wouldn't have an effect on him and his eyeballs.
Let's do some guards real quick. 16, 4, 10, 12, and another 16.
So two up.
2 are blinded.
No, 3 are blinded, 2 are up.
3 are blinded. Nice. Let's do
So the 2 that got 16 is still okay, and the other 3 are blind.
absolutely wild. Could we jump to
Combat, yes, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Instead of the...
I did ask for the churchy stuff. But,
Yeah.
we seem to have moved past the churchy stuff. Right?
No, yeah, that's...
Archeon, it's too good of a moment not to use a spell like that. They go, move into position, boom, blinded. Amanita, that is you. Zara, you're on deck. Was it you?
I don't know if this is going to be stupid or not. So, like, Klaxi just perceiving this, she is just coming for us. There's no doubt in her mind that we are her target. Like,
You're not really sure of her motivation,
yeah.
but she does.
Can I
seem-
try and
she seems-
insight
Yeah,
check that?
absolutely. Give us an insight check.
That's going to be a 31.
The High Priestess Klaxi was born on a small farm in the 50s and spent her youth frolicking in the mountains of. She's definitely seemed hostile. She definitely doesn't seem to be open to discussion as a general
Yeah,
rule.
okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do.
She seems to have her main issue with Archeon. Seems to be a lot of focus on Archeon at the moment.
Right.
She doesn't like you either.
Yep.
She doesn't like the other two, but she doesn't seem as perturbed by their existence.
Okay. I'm going to do it anyway. Roll with them Psychic Lance on Klaxi.
Nice. Intelligence save?
Intelligence save.
I love those int saves. Intelligence save.
I don't miss being a bard.
That's a good fun. 22.
Can't save anymore.
I think she still takes half damage.
It's 11 spell she does.
Yeah. not going to be incapacitated though. Alright, that's going to be 12, 15. Oh, this isn't great. 18, 19, 22, 25.
So 12. She takes 12 psychic damage. Does not seem to flinch.
And then I'm going to move away.
Oh, you're also sending a turn in Spirit Guardians, so I'll get you to make a Wisdom save.
14.
14, that is a fail. There's 30 radiant.
Yep.
Did you count the bonus from him?
Oh, no, I didn't. Would that be plus 3?
I think so. It's plus 3, isn't it?
Devin?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Plus
plus
bonus.
17.
17 is still a fail.
Yeah.
Can I use all my movement to move away?
How would you like to do it? You probably have to go down the stairs. You have guards here who get opportunity
Yeah,
attacks, or you
down.
could just settle in their melee range.
Down the stairs.
Downstairs.
As far as I can go.
You can get 15 foot, so you can get to the bottom of the stairs
Yeah.
with your movement.
And then I'll command my companion.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I needed to add something to that, just because I've got my Sage companion.
Yep.
That was 7 damage also.
2.
It's radiant damage, so she's probably immune to Claxy.
Let me check. I don't actually know if she is, because
Ooh.
mechanically, no, she is. She's resistant. Yeah, you'd tell them. Her own light largely outshines the radiant, but not entirely.
Can I get my companion to try and grapple her? That's my bonus action.
Yeah, you can try
Nice.
that. She doesn't look
I love
incapable
your
physically, but it's a
suicidal
useful idea.
companions.
It's a useful idea. They don't like die if the
if
particular
they
one
die,
dies.
that's fine.
Savos died because of
Because
Uh,
we put him into the throw and said,
that's
sacrifice
a
yourself, Savos.
Strength.
Yeah.
Contested strength.
Mhm.
That sounds about right. So can you roll
Does
for
this also
Savos?
give bonus? Since
Not
they're
on
in
a
the
skill
door?
check, I don't think. They add +2 to their strength. Fuck, 16. Grabs on, she takes her great staff and just on the side knocks him off. That is your turn. Zara, you're in melee with the class.
I reach into my bag, take out a horn.
Oh no!
Are you using peace or
War.
Oh
good?
no!
This is within 300 feet, by the way.
Yeah,
Can I just ask something?
yeah.
I
that
noticed the
gonna trigger
smoke
one?
coming out of my bag.
Probably everyone
All the
downstairs.
Roll
all the
a
obsidian
d20.
guys downstairs.
Any targets you designate, though.
Hmm?
So,
Oh,
so
okay.
17. Lovely.
What is
Is
it?
that initiative?
No, that's not.
Would there
initiative,
have been any way for me to throw the bag, possibly replacing the bonus action?
Yeah, I'm afraid I won't let you do
Yeah, fair enough.
You probably noticed the smoke this
Just
turn.
this time. Yeah.
They're not yet, though. Horn Wild. It's a lot of saves. It's a lot of saves.
it's a lot of saves. It's Wiz and Con from all of them.
Absolutely wild. Con save, 18 Constitution, and Wisdom. Alrighty. And that's just enemies, isn't it? Or is that everybody?
No, it's just any targets I designate.
Oh, cool. Who do you designate?
Claxy and her guards.
Maxine Guards? Okay.
I mean, I am tempted to designate Elytra as well, but like that.
Here's what I will tell you. The building you're in is going to be affected by this. This is not an indoor weapon you're pulling out. With that knowledge, would you like to designate anyone else?
Wait, are you going to try and call the guards?
Do you mean like others will be alerted to its use?
Oh,
Or
this is going to be heard
Or-
throughout the entire city.
yeah.
No, I mean that the rock in the building you're in is going to take this damage as well.
We need to get out of the city.
So the whole building.
Not the whole building, just the top 300 feet,
Okay. Yeah.
which is all the building. Sorry, yeah, the building's
But
not
it's
more than 300
obsidian.
feet.
It's fine.
Most of it's obsidian.
We could just take out, 2 of the top members of the
That'd be sick.
Office of the Broken
actually.
Crown.
Oh, right.
No, I think
Claxy's not.
I-
in
oh, sorry.
Office of the Broken
The council.
yeah, I'm still doing it exactly that. I'm not trying to target like a Rex or anyone like that.
This
It's
would
just
be
the
one
people
way
on the
for us
spot.
to all go down and blaze of glory.
Controlled demolition.
I mean, we could take down everyone in the Obsidian style
Alright.
with this, like all the just like the
Then
minions
we
in the
just
Obsidian
restart
style.
another city.
Claxy's
I'd
wisdom
consider that a
saving
very,
throw is a
very
32.
justified revenge.
Well, I think that passes, so she takes half damage.
And I'd be able to just.
And
run
her
out.
con save, fuck me, is a 16.
What is my save?
It's not yours, it's the Crown's, which is an 18. So that is
Can I just say the track that's playing right now is called The Corruption Spreads? I think that's very fitting.
Oh, it's an 18, so it's a fail. Yeah, you're right.
You want to roll some damage?
Yeah, unfortunately. So I've rolled one set of 3d10. I think that's... You can probably use the same for both, I guess. Even though it's shit dice.
Roll both of them.
Okay, psychic damage, 10.
10 psychic damage?
If... Only if they fail to save.
It's probably half on a...
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah, cool. It's 5.
And then...
Oh god, what did you do?
I rolled a 9 and 9 and 10
Oh, wow.
on the
Nice.
thunder damage.
Oh.
So that's...
28.
There's 28 thunder damage on
Amazing.
failed and knocked prone if they fail the con save.
She did fail the concept, so that's 28 thunder and prone.
And that includes all of her minions as well. if they
Oh my
fail.
god.
So
Let's do the guards.
this could be quite a bit of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Roll
In the
5
building,
Let's do
take
the wisdom saves first.
Well, it's
The
37.
building- The building is immune to psychic, so
It's
building
immune to
does
psychic,
take
it's a building. The
Um,
three will take the 28 thunder.
What do these guys add to the wisdom? Yeah, or not. Only one of them passes the wisdom save. So that means all the rest are feared, I believe.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And what was the damage you said? 10?
Yeah.
Wonderful. And
I rolled really bad on the first roll. I'm really good on
regards
the
to con. See, that's why you reroll, because average
Yeah.
weighs into damage. Wow. All fails on the con save. The
So they're
highest
all
they rolled
knocked
was
prone.
an 11.
Whoa.
That's why they're all knocked prone off their feet and scared. Save
Okay.
for one.
And I'm going to look Claxy in the eye and say it would be unwise to immediately attack my friends. We do not mean for a fight here. You can leave at any time, and I'm going to compel Jill. Wisdom 15 save. She probably will pass it, but she's a
Yes, it did. Compelled dual wisdom save. She
Yeah, well, that's
adds.
not inside.
That's
but-
it.
What's the DC for this?
15.
15. This could end the encounter. You need her to roll a 1 or a 2. That's a 7, but it looks like a 1.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was a total. I was like, ugh.
Frame with a plus 13 modifier to her wisdom saves, you all but see the thought glide straight past her. You see she kind of tilts her head a little, wondering what you were trying to do. Can I please get a d20 roll from the person carrying the crown, which is Manita? Don't roll under a 5 for now. Is that a 4? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Can you roll me a D8, please, to determine
So not
Why?
this turn from going to see the liar to liar, Claxy, and Lich fighting each other.
5, 6.
Yeah, we just need to back
Which
away.
side's Lich on?
His
We need to
own.
back away.
Let them fight.
You see the
we
lich,
just piss off and let the
Yeah,
Lich and Claxy
smoke
do this.
pouring out of the bag, forms up as you see
Too bad I'm under Coronal Madness.
the body
Oh, yeah.
of Necrosis the Devourer.
This is not such an easy place to arrive the last time he came in the middle of the end.
No. I just want to put a Necrosis slide in here. You all know what Necrosis
Yeah, I've got
looks
this.
like.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible, gaunt face, basically a skull, glowing eyes of a terrible grey colour,
Oops.
stands tall, taller than Claxy even, filling the room with this darkened shadow as they form.
Can I?
Give it a go.
Can I say to them, by the corruption that we both bear within us, we have a greater foe?
Interesting. Give me a persuasion check with advantage on the grounds.
Well, we've already got the.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But
what were the grounds?
Well, the grounds were that they spawn in Claxy's
Yes.
spirit guardians and aren't counted as a foe. So they are counted as a foe. Even though they wisdom save against it, but still.
I have a thing for persuasion. Just give me 1 second. I think it's for persuasion.
Mhm.
No, it's not. Okay.
Persuasion's charisma, remember?
Yeah.
So you're getting the thing.
Wait, the thing?
Was it advantage or was it?
Oh
something
no.
else?
That's an 18, which is probably the best I'll get for.
You see the witch stands tall. You say that, looks to you, looks to Xanos standing next to them, looks to Claxo, looks back to Xanos and says, "You have my book."
Oh no.
Holds out a hand and it just flies from underneath Xanos' cloak.
Oh
The heretic's companion pull forward this terrible grey energy from it and fire a torrent of it towards Claxo.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, at least he's fighting
Okay, well,
Plexi.
yeah, we can sort him out later. He just turns into dust quite easily.
Not with the book.
Yeah, he had the book
You
last
had the book the first time.
Yeah, we
And she's
got...
prone, so she can't do much.
Mind you, that was also when we had more on.
Yeah.
I did most of the damage, I think. It was like indestructible.
You didn't just do most of the damage, you did practically all of
Yeah,
it.
that's
Hey,
right.
I had a whole person on the list.
That's
But
true.
I also was a
Okay.
shitty mouse at that point. I'm not so shitty anymore.
Yeah, you did a
This
fireball.
is true. This
Actually,
is
you
true.
did a fireball and might have done
It's a
something.
spell
I was
point.
just
I'm going to flip a coin again.
You see,
though, to if I'm
this
killed
is
or
a
not.
tactical battle.
No, I'm not a
Yeah.
Like political
We're just
intrigue.
like, everyone fight for us.
This is a lunatic battle.
Go in there!
This is one of the
In the
most
blue
insane
room.
encounters
You know what would make this better?
In the blue room, people.
Her charm thing.
Her charm thing.
I know, that's what I said that at the start. I was like, she should definitely do that.
If it's starting to go
The
south,
lich
just
uses
charm
Yeah,
thing.
just like,
Finger
we're
of
all
death
friends now.
against Claxy, who critically fails
Oh
the
my
saving
God.
Wait, for what?
throw for Finger of Death.
Oh.
Not an instant kill spell, but like
Close to it.
It's like 70 damage on average or something crazy
it does
like
a
that.
ridiculous amount of damage. I know rules is written, a crit fail doesn't double damage
No.
on a thing. Could do.
She's prone.
She's prone, she is distracted. This will lose Spirit Guardians, which will be
And
Is
this
it, is it a ranged attack?
it's a save.
Oh, then
Otherwise
yeah, it's
the crit
irrelevant.
would have
Yeah,
mattered.
fine.
And it is dark against her light, you know?
It all fits.
This is very much conflicting. You in fact see as they do this aurora of colours lurching off in directions, almost like a rainbow lightning firing about.
You know, this reminds
as
me of the last Harry Potter book.
They're opposing. Fuck off.
You're overstepping. I only accidentally summoned Klaxing. Yeah. That was
People
not
outside
my
are
plan.
just seeing all these colourful lights coming out of the top of the spider.
The
It's like,
horn.
it's like a big party.
Putty.
Can I
They're bouncing off my
perception
notable.
something?
Yeah.
Can I perception check to see if the pieces of the crown are on Plexy's person?
Yes.
As in the tokens?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Give us a perception check.
Because she's got all those tokens.
Yes, nice.
You can add 2 to it.
31 con save to keep up spirit
I'm
guardians.
gonna use my ability too.
Doesn't-
24.
24.
Did you add the 2?
Yeah.
Why you no work? There you go.
I do love this knowledge of a past life. It is like,
You see around Klaxi holds 16, I think, tokens. Yes, 16, but quite a lot. The only people who have that many is Archerelle and Ambassador Rawhide, who are 15 and 14. She has them around what appears to be kind of like a sash about her waist. She does have them on.
You're not going to steal the tokens.
We totally need
Remembering that
to
stealing the tokens doesn't give you council votes,
No.
it does give you the physical thing to elect the crown. Lich, arc of horrendous
Now would be
grey
the
energy towards her.
We have destroyed the political landscape.
She
It's awesome.
seems pretty sore by that. Next up is Xanos' turn. Xanos looks at the Lich with shock on his face for the first time any of you have seen it.
Oh, yeah.
but he's seen the Lich before.
Yeah, not in our handbag, though.
When has he seen the Lich?
Well, he claims he saw everything.
Yeah. Surely
There's
it's
a
all
very big
right.
difference between seeing something happening and having it near you.
Yeah, that's true.
If anything, he understands the gravity of the situation. That's an 8.
Does
What's
the
Thanos' reaction here? This is...
does the check to recharge the horn happen every round?
That's how recharge works. Starting on your next round. Oh, you
Okay,
can roll it
yeah.
now,
I'll
so-
just roll it now. Okay, it doesn't recharge.
Cool. Ooh. That's too good not to do. Xanos goes to you, Archeon. Can you please make me a wisdom save?
He's gonna try and control.
As he tries to dominate.
It's a
17 beats. Unfortunately, you see he tries. You feel in your mind the glowing light of Klaxi as you feel suddenly a shade, this horrendous purple ooze trying to infiltrate and cast it away, but it does not succeed, and you are still bound to Klaxi's light. He tries to get your freedom back, but does not manage it, wasting his action in the process. He.
Well, actually,
Mhm.
would
Wait, are you within my saving throw?
would I have transformed into the Tyrannosaurus Rex already? Is the reaction?
No, that'll take your turn.
Yeah, we'll see.
How close to me are you?
I wanted to
15
fail. I
foot.
wanted to fail.
Okay, it's within 10
so
feet.
helping me doesn't.
Could he choose to fail?
No,
No, because he
not
didn't know.
under her,
Control. Yeah,
or not control, but not under that.
yeah.
Oh. What is his reaction to seeing the Lich? Lich arrives, attacks her. I don't think he says anything. He takes a disengage action, and you see quite not matching his anatomy, which is of these enormous wings that almost seem to fold out from somewhere unseen, as he leaps over you on the stairs and glides away down the hall.
Coward.
Towards 120 foot,
Howard.
getting him well the heck out of dodge. Right up over this way.
Maybe he's just getting his friends.
Yeah, no.
People.
I think he's leaving us to die.
As he does, he says, "You fool! You brought that here!" As he goes away.
Well, we couldn't just leave it.
He will chuck a shot. I don't think he'd attack Klaxi. He's not going to attack Klaxi. He doesn't do a whole
That
lot.
would have been really awkward if we went back to Elmwood later and he just ended
We're not
the
seeing
Lich
Elmwood
just
again.
killed Elmwood and just fucked off.
The reason I wanted to establish whether or not you got the crown first and went here first is because it would have mattered a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That would have been really sad. I'd been upset about that.
Yeah, you were
I
warned
love
not to. You were warned it couldn't stay.
Yeah, well,
Arthur,
we went to get her.
that is
Okay,
you,
my turn.
T-Rex.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
But I might can I charge at Klaxi first and then put my foot on her because she's prime, isn't she?
She is.
Put my foot on her and then transform into a T-Rex.
Yeah, fuck it. That's awesome. You will, unfortunately. So here's the problem with that. That's a T-Rex, and that's the stairwell.
Yeah.
So you could do it if no one else was standing there, but it's currently full of people. So you'll have to be like here
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
to do that. The Lich will get an opportunity attack on you.
Alright, that's fine.
All right.
Oh no.
Can you give me a Constitution?
I'm filled with mad.
24 hits. Con save, please.
Am I getting your bonus for the save?
No.
No. You
yes.
within 10 feet now? Yeah.
Yes,
you're a
because
big
it's when you exit Lich. So the attack happens here, right next to
Yeah,
you.
okay. So that'll be a 21.
21. That's sufficient. You take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Mhm.
Your hit point maximum is not reduced because you passed the save.
Sweet.
You go over to Klaxi. T-Rex. Bonus action at all?
I don't think no. T-Rex doesn't have
You're still
bonus
under
action.
her thumb.
Yeah. Well, I just perceive everything as enemy. But currently I'm kind of surrounded by actual verdict. So.
You are. What we're going to do on your turn is you're going to roll a D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, a D12 perfectly to determine who you target with your attacks.
Cool.
That's you. Claxy goes next. Yeah, I think it's her and the Lich, really. Is definitely who she's going for. I don't know if she can beat a...
Clash of Titans.
Pretty much. In fact, she kind of can. You see, she hits back with her own bolt of light, the two kind of facing off against each other. Arcs of light coming from them, damaging the both of them. Lich makes a save. Con save. Lich versus Claxy.
Just like that.
Who said she's a cleric?
Spirit Guardians kind of gives it away.
14. Yikes.
Light versus darkness versus wild.
They are, you
This is
see,
a very
the two of them are
poetic
doing a
encapsulation of the themes of the campaign.
decent bit of damage to each other. A dance of shadow and light. Not quite ice and fire. Electra, that is you. The next people are going to go are the guards. They're squaring up with the T-Rex pinning down the High Priestess.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to get wailed. It's no longer short of it. Electra.
How does fear work on them? They can't go nearer to me?
They can't go nearer to you, no. 3, they have reach weapons, so all but this one are already in range. This one can go sideways.
Yeah, it can go
Oh no,
sideways.
that wouldn't be approaching it. Now I have to go like this. It's not going to do that. It won't get to, but the other 4 will.
Okay. So they're still going to get hammered, but they don't have to actively move away, eh? What's the actively move away one?
Turned, or some spells will just say they must use their turn to move away from you.
Yeah.
Electra, what do you think?
So I can see what's going on down there.
Sure can you see.
I am going to try and...
Actually, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Electra or Amanita, both of you could have taken an opportunity attack on Xanos as
Oh.
they fled. If you wanted to,
No.
Yeah.
you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
she hates that bit.
Yeah, go for it.
I wouldn't, because as far as I'm concerned,
Would
he
I
was
be
on
able
our
to
side,
try and do like a grapple?
and I
fight?
didn't see anything else.
Not as an opportunity attack.
I didn't see anything else.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Unarmed strike. Could I like?
You have
slap?
your weapon if that helps. But yeah, you can absolutely just in the face.
15.
I'm afraid that doesn't.
Can I just say I like go to grab
Yeah, for
as
sure.
he goes past?
You grab beat of the wings breaks away. With ravens don't normally fly like that. They have wings on their backs. Some of them. This guy has wings with his hands.
Can I make a like history check or something if I?
Probably survival or nature. Sorry, Electra. Your turn.
I am going to...
Natural
So
20.
Then you're
20.
a raven.
27.
And not a raven.
So I know that
There's something
this
dark.
T-Rex is under some kind of...
Probably not.
I did.
Archeon Screamglot and Transform, but then ran and attacked Claxy. So far, I don't know if you would. Give me an Arcana insight check.
Not sure she
This
would.
is dark and forgotten on a 27.
ChatGPT has such a good explanation of that grapple.
Ho ho!
It's like
Crit for a
a
26.
grapple is an action.
You do understand.
The reactions.
Then
like
I'm going
opportunity
to- if
attacks
I
have to be
understand-
immediate attack,
That
not a full action.
he's...
That's fine.
You use this sort of spell
Yeah.
yourself at times. You recognize the kind of glazed look, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm going to
It's
try...
huge for a memory. It is barred.
It
I
is what?
It's
I'm
barred
going-
from me. I can't access it.
am going to try and charm monster on the T-Rex.
Interesting. Yeah, go for it. That's a wisdom save, I believe.
Wisdom.
I got a wisdom save from the T-Rex. You're just doing all wisdom saves today.
Poor Archeon. Just
And
everyone's
I'm
called.
rolling really well on the wisdom side as well, except for when it matters. So that's a 19 on the wisdom side.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Electra just like rolls her eyes.
You want to be hitting him in the intelligence rather than wisdom.
Where do-
Actually, he's got a plus one.
Seriously, do you honestly think she has a load of intelligence-based spells? That's fine. Can I spellcast in my as bonus action if I've cast a
If it's
spell.
bonus
Yeah.
action.
In that case, I'm going to healing word. Amanita. Which are in sixes, aren't they? 4, 5, 9. So that's 12.
Ooh, that's not bad. I'll still die in another hit. It's fine. Thank you.
Right.
You're gonna die.
Probably.
Considering how much damage these folks do.
And she would move. She would move back into the library.
You'll get an opportunity attack from the Lich.
Oh, is he there? No, I wouldn't. Then I'd stay. I'd stay.
30 plus 16, and then plus another 3.
I would
So-
say to the Lich, "Can I have free action to speak to the Lich?"
Absolutely, yes. Speak to the
Um,
Lich.
That bitch made of light is the biggest enemy.
Give me a persuasion check.
I don't know if she even is.
Well, I think she is at the moment.
Fight going on between them, energy.
He's
magic
close.
flying everywhere. Those who can see the machine, the auricularia,
23.
see it moving faster. 23.
Yeah.
You
Can I Arcana check them?
you have another free check next one. They don't say anything, but you seem to feel like they won't take a swipe at you right this second if you were to move. That doesn't seem like a permanent thing, but you feel like at the moment they won't.
Okay.
They'll hold their reactions. In fact, I'm so sorry, they don't have a reaction. They've already attacked Archie. You can move with impunity if you like.
I would move sort of parallel to Xanos, so I wouldn't move into his funny room.
Like here?
Yeah, into the library.
Yeah, sure, you can get a bit of cover in amongst the bookshelves.
Yeah.
Nice. The guards of the High Priestess, wielding their double-ended scimitars, glowing light emanating from within, they are no joke. They each have multi-attack, so 8 attacks fall upon you. 6 of them hit. Sorry, 5 of them hit. 1 of them crits. Well, T-Rex has an armor class of 13.
Yep.
Yep. They have a plus 5 to hit. And they roll it. At the end of it, you take 93 slashing damage,
How much do you have?
which leaves you in T-Rex phase.
how sore are
choice.
these?
Fucked up. They are badly injured. You see there's great cracks in their gleaming armor.
That's good.
While the
Cool.
light goes through, they are not feeling good.
Good.
That is their
I
turn.
don't
The
have
one that
any
is
AoE.
frightened doesn't do a lot. It can't really.
But I've got 5 rolls.
But yeah, you see them just, spinning blades going everywhere. These are they're not super high thing. You could take on one of them fairly easily, but when there's a couple of them, they become not a joke. Amanita, that is your.
I really don't know what to do, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
Can I
Let me get you the map.
can I make that free
Am
check
I
on
next,
the
or
library?
like where am I
On
next?
the Larry?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it.
And that's Arcana.
Yeah, it'll be
Awful. That'll be
19.
a 16.
Your instinct is that the ambient magic from these two powerful spellcasters fighting is just giving it more juice.
Fair enough. And I saw that the Lich didn't attack Electra.
You did. You would also have seen that it attacked Archeon as he went past.
So
it doesn't have
my
a reaction, which you
Okay, then I'm going to use my action to dash away.
dash away.
I will turn to Zara and I will say, may the memories keep you in their arms forever. I'm going to dash away.
Is that a death message? You've got 60 foot. You can get
Could I
as
run?
far as Xanos if you wanted to.
If I can block Xanos?
Yeah, you can stand
Yeah.
in melee range of Xanos.
Yeah.
Should we just leave the T-Rex?
Why would you bring that here?
It was safer here.
Could destroy all my work.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
are you guys running
Uh,
away?
bonus
I
action
need you in my
Um,
auras.
bonus action, can I command my companion?
Yeah, what would you like it to do? It's in melee
Just gonna
of both
say
Clancy, her spiritual weapon, and the T-Rex.
Rest in peace.
I'll let you detonate it for like
You should have
3
stayed in my
D6
big
Can I?
poison damage for stuff in range.
Hell
It'll
yeah,
hit Zahim as well, but they have
That's bad.
resistance.
I will do that. I will point over and be like,
I return to the memories. Con save from you, please. You're resistant to this as well, and it's a low DC, so you're going to take a couple of points of damage.
T-Rex.
There was 3d6 T-Rex.
yeah, I just wanted to get within
Oh,
range.
that's
It's 21.
I didn't want
No,
to
No, but you're
T-Rex.
3. You're within my range. So +1.
That's
9.
Failed.
I'm sorry, I'm not leaving. I'm getting
10.
Xanos. But if everyone dies, I'm getting out of here.
Okay. Well, I was gonna
12. Wow,
Set
everyone
up some
failed that
boards.
damage.
That
no
was
21.
9
I didn't fail.
9.
That's not great.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry, no one failed. Was what I meant to say. Hang on,
Oh, yeah.
I'm completely wrong. It was half and half. How much damage?
9.
Wonderful. So you take 9 becomes 8 becomes 4. You take 2 points of poison damage as a Shadowfen native. You take 9. Klaxi failed the save, but is also Shadowfen, so it takes 4. T-Rex takes what they take.
And this
I'm
wasn't
resistant to
destroying
poison.
them forever. It's just
No,
Yeah.
the body just simply
Yeah.
pops out there. It does make you lose your thinger bonus to use summon a new one.
Yeah.
Zara. Or Zahim.
Zara.
Zara's
looking
just
time.
at-
Zara's
Ooh,
she scans the battlefield. Does anyone look at her?
Yeah.
everyone.
No, like on our side.
I don't. I'm not tracking your hit points. Sorry.
T-Rex.
I'm not sure. T-Rex looks
T-Rex is
fucking whaled
very,
upon.
very.
Klaxi looks.
Do you want to stay as a T-Rex?
No,
Or
I'm
do you
going
really
to drop
care?
it
Okay.
because he's
Um,
basically dead.
What about Elytra? Is Elytra hit?
Elytra is well out of your range, but has Elytra's hit points.
Oh, it's not been hit.
Oh, cool.
What about
the
the bitch
lich?
that ran away from me in my auras when I was going to heal you?
We've got
I've
work
got a plan.
to do.
I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Alright. Well,
It's not much of a plan, but it's a plan.
Oh, gold.
That was kind of that kind of. If there was a title,
combat session in the road, just by the way.
if there was a title for this episode, it would be "That's a Goal, Not a Plan."
Okay, you know at the beginning how you said that the name for this session was Everyone?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I meant it in a different way, but also.
yeah, I'm gonna.
You wrote your own destiny here.
Yeah. It was all.
I need an action, a bonus action.
I'm gonna
and
cast
or a move.
Bless
Lovely. Bonus action.
on. You're not in range.
Range
so
of it is 60 feet, so I'm afraid.
no, it's 30.
Oh,
Yeah.
no one's in range then.
Oh,
Wait, sorry, Archeon's in
I would
range.
trade, yeah.
Oh.
But would that pass on to me when I drop the T-Rex form?
Can I move beside Mr. Evil Dude?
You
But
can.
then I'll get-
Klaxi is in melee.
Yeah,
So
but
she will
she's
get
prone.
opportunity attack. You still get opportunity attacks when you're prone?
Do
I
you?
think we did this.
I didn't think. Do you get a reaction when you're prone? I thought.
I
think
you do
you
get a
do a
disadvantage. I
disadvantage.
swear we did this.
We looked at
Um,
this up the other day.
Yeah. Prone. Where is prone on the list? Prone. Yeah, you don't lose your reaction. It'll be a disadvantage.
Okay, well, I'm going to move so Elytra's in range, and I'm going to target myself as well.
Nice. So you're
Was
taking the,
this
hang on,
bonus
so you're
section?
taking the opportunity attack
We ruled that it was bonus action.
Rule
last
this
week.
bonus section.
for
Cool.
bless. Yeah.
And then
Sorry, Deb, you're taking the opportunity attack
yes,
From the Lich?
no,
From Klaxi.
from Klaxi. I assume you're not moving out of the Lich's range.
no.
Also, oh yeah, because she has Thinger, so she has to do these. These, I should think. Disadvantage. 24
24
to hit.
to hit will hit.
You see, as you do, she grabs one of your legs. You feel the vitality begin to drain from you. That's 10 necrotic damage.
Well,
and you cannot regain hit points later.
Oh no.
That's fine.
That could have been worse.
Um,
You get a level 9 and
I should have done this in the other order.
Sadly, she has nothing like that.
I hate when the order screws me.
Someone
Okay.
else does.
She's as good a cleric
Okay.
as me.
I am casting Aura of Life with Rooting Steel.
She's not. She's not.
You're casting
She's
Aura
not.
of Life.
Aura of Life. I don't know that.
Yeah, nice.
Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you.
With
Each
you.
non-hostile creature in the aura, including you,
Is
has
that from-
resistance to necrotic damage.
Wait,
Huge. Is that from the book?
Yes.
Nice.
And its hit point maximum cannot be reduced. In addition, non-hostile living
Wow.
creatures regain 1 HP when it starts with 0.
Which idiot gave you that spell in this fight?
You shouldn't have left!
What spell did you just cast?
Aura of Life.
Oh,
Aura of Life.
What was
Shouldn't
it?
have
Really
left.
good spell. 30.
Resistance to necrotic, and you can't go to 0 hit points.
No. If you start with
If
zero,
you start,
come
sorry, if you
back.
start with 0, you come back.
And I
Very
think-
big difference.
yeah.
Would that include negative? I assume so.
We did
For
have
this
a thing on it.
case, Aura of Life. I think I have a ruling on it.
Yeah,
somewhere in the
I'll
rules.
open it up.
Next time. Aura of Life is huge. You get that to include Electra.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something with Xanos, I swear.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. His concentration as well. Oh well. Bless drops. This is
In
more
addition
important.
to normal
I will-
cures any.
You don't need to burn the spell points to cast Bless. If you're casting it, it's immediately dropping. Just don't cast it.
Okay.
This is not like touch a piece of weapons. You can.
Then I
Well,
wouldn't
it's
have
still
taken
in
the.
your-
Then I wouldn't have taken that anyway. It's fine.
Which like
Ah.
you've got a bonus action if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'll.
Oh, it heals any negative HP.
No, I won't use a bonus action.
Won't use your bonus action?
No.
Lovely.
Because they're
That's
concentration.
Necrosis's turn. Give me a luck check. Just D20.
2.
I'm afraid you'll do nicely.
This is gonna be bad. 2 on a luck check.
A level 7
Rex That's all it's missing.
Everyone's here.
Just the Obsidian Butchers marching 20,000.
I mean, surely they've heard
There's a
stuff.
17 hit.
Just.
That's not right. That should have been done at a higher level. Why are you going to stay? 3. Oh, cool. So it's physical bonus 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 20, 26. You take 26 necrotic damage, so halved to 13.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, the Lich reaches a hand into you magically and just roars your life essence to it. So it's to regain health.
Oh, no. Sorry.
One hand firing off this attack at Klaxi, the other reaching into you. Con save, please, on
17.
that passes.
Paladin's so good for saves. So good.
It's
Like most being like +5, +9, +9, +6.
Lich has no bonus action it can take. Fuck it. Goes to step into melee range of Klaxi, who's still prone. Do you take an opportunity attack at it?
Me, yes,
Yeah, go for it.
definitely. Why do I suck so much? 11 to hit.
I'm afraid 11 won't quite cut it. Lich does have very low AC, but
Yeah, I thought so.
not that low. Goes in for an attack on Klaxi. Tries to do the same thing. very nearly crits. Doesn't, but nearly does. Hits her for 16 and 8. And 12 to it. The Lich is looking healthier and healthier as it drains some of the vitality from Klaxi as well. That's Xanos.
So the trick with this fight is balancing Klexi and the Lich's health so that they kill each other and once. We kill both of them.
15.
Can you imagine if the Lich, Klexi, and what's his face
I
were
was
on the
going to
same
try and
side?
talk to him, but
You say, turns to you and says, "You and your friends should leave this place." And suggestions. The danger is too great. You have no hope of survival.
so okay.
As far as you're concerned, that sounds like a reasonable course of action. What you do on the way to that is entirely incidental. I also get a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh God.
They're throwing off a few things. And you're the only one in range.
10.
You become charmed by it. You think absolutely your friends are as good as dead.
Oh no, I'm becoming deep.
You think there's no. What you think is there's no chance of
No
it.
chance.
Whether you abandon all hope now or you convince your friends to leave is up to you, but
Yeah.
that's the course of action you must take. That's its turn. Archeon, we're back to you. Oh yeah, Clancy goes next up. Archeon, that is your turn, and that's the end of only round 2. This is a hell of a fight.
Okay, so if I try to move out of there, I'm going to get 5 opportunity attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Indeed.
No, Calaxi's already done one on.
My apologies,
So,
she has. So
which
it's
is
so
big
just
numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Yes.
What about that 5th guy?
That is a spiritual weapon. It doesn't actually.
No, I
get
mean
to
the
reach.
other warrior.
This one.
No,
That guy's too far away.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's only the 4.
So 4. How much are they hitting for?
You got hit by 5 attacks and a crit, and it did nearly 100 damage.
Oh, I've hit another turn. I can remember all my
About
things, see if I can get that.
17-ish.
So close.
17-ish each.
Hang on, the charisma save
They
would
could, they could still kill me.
Thingo.
Bingo!
Sorry,
Thingo.
enhanced ability.
No, that
That's
doesn't do saves.
not saves, yeah.
Checks.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Sculpt
Brain's
spells
not
only
working.
lets me. For some reason, Sculpt spells doesn't let me sculpt around myself.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. I don't think you can
Yeah.
cast in polymorph either.
No, I was going to drop it and fireball myself.
Fuck it, I'll allow it.
You let me
Yeah,
sculpt
sure.
around
Sculpt
myself.
spell.
Okay.
Right,
What
that
sculpt
sounds
spell?
cool as hell. You just don't get included in the spell. It just fully ignores you. So
Ah.
you can drop like a fireball where your allies are and not have to worry
And
about
not
it.
hurting anyone else. That's what I
It's
did.
their wizard side class.
Mm.
It's their main gig.
It's because I've got hit on the occasion.
Yeah. So do you
So
do
so
that?
I'll drop the polymorph and I'll fireball on myself because I should be able to get it.
Yeah, you drop that.
And I'm doing it at a 4th level.
Fireball is what range again?
20.
20.
It is. There you go.
I'm pretty sure it's 20 foot.
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Do you want to have a look at what 20 foot gets you?
Yep.
Lich, Klaxi, and 4 guards.
Sick.
I tell you what, they're
See what-
just about in it. We'll count them as well.
Nice. So that's a deck save.
I'm feeling generous. Deck saves from everyone.
Oh my god, that's a terrible one.
The Lich adds
That's like all ones and
3.
twos.
It's my dice that you use.
The
I'm
Lich
sorry.
fails.
No, your dice rolled alright. Oh no, they rolled 2-2. Okay, so that's 8, 10, 14, 22 damage.
What's your saving?
15.
15. Klaxi passes. So we have guards. Fail. Wow. Fail. Success. And then the last one. Wow. The only people who pass are Klaxi and one of her guards. What are we looking for damage?
22 for a fail. 11 for pass.
Now, the guards are largely on their last. Two guards drop. That one is not looking good.
I'm definitely feeling the
The heat.
stickiness.
Yeah.
It does remind me of Kian's. I just want to jump in a pool right now. Like that's the feeling I'm getting.
Yeah, the other two are not
The
looking
stress
good.
of this fight plus the heat.
Klaxi
back
is
on
looking
it.
pretty injured at this point.
Come
Lich
on.
takes a hit as well, but is still up.
Kill the head of this
How does Klexi look?
secret order.
Double blooded, quarter total hit points. Still looks like she could take more hits than any of you at the moment. 3. She loses control on spiritual weapon, which is unfortunate for her. No, it's not concentration, but it happens anyway. That's your action. Would you like a bonus action?
Ooh, yeah, I can actually do bonus actions.
Would you care for a bonus action?
What's the lich?
I think I've only got dragons.
Nothing current. Oh, vampire touch. That aura is life thing that Zaheen has something.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to do anything.
So I'm just inside there.
You are indeed, yes.
Okay.
No bonus action?
No.
Lovely.
What do I get from your life aura?
Puts you back to 0 if you start your turn with negative hit points. You
Yep.
are resistant to necrotic damage.
Yep.
And one other thing. Alright.
Oh, unless I can move.
What's the
Would I only?
No.
I'm only in range of one of those
third one I
guys
get
now.
from your
You
life
are
aura?
indeed, yes.
So can I actually run away to the back corner?
You can, if you exit this area, you no longer
Oh,
have
true. No, yeah,
resistance
I'll
to
say.
necrotic
Hit point can't be reduced.
I'll say that.
Maximum.
Because that also
yes.
stops me from dying one time, I think, doesn't it?
Not just one time.
As many times as you want. Like as long as
You
you're
just
within my
can't
aura,
die.
you can't die.
Oh shit! Okay,
That's
then
really
yeah, I'm gonna stay
powerful.
within that
Yeah,
aura.
you'll just
But-
stay stabilized.
You keep bouncing.
And I'll just keep fireballing.
Well, actually,
We can't.
how much damage did I take? I took 10, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Since
Yeah.
I
So it's
started
a
up?
10 concert.
Con save of
DC
10.
10. Yeah.
Well, that was 15, so.
You're all good.
Because this is so powerful, I will actually focus on doing con
So,
save.
just keep track of one or two things at a time. You see, Klaxi stands up, looking quite a bit bad. Her golden armor is kind of flaking in parts, splintered in others. Her complete, white robes are stained with blood. So she doesn't leave. So she picks up and holds the staff and says, "Enough of this! Be gone!" And attempts a banishment spell on the lich.
Ooh.
Banishment is a 21 charisma save. The Lich only adds 2 to charisma save, so needs a 19 or a 20. It's not an easy thing to make, even for the Lich.
Is it from another plane?
Don't know.
It's from under
You
your
don't really have
house.
planes. Well, I do, but you don't really have planes work in this set.
And you
19
do
or
it.
20.
Oh,
That is a crit.
that is not a 19 or a 20.
You see the light that was around her focuses into one point through her staff, directly into the Lich's chest, as an explosion of ash falls behind it, as the Lich is banished. Gone. from
Banish
the-
is concentration, right?
Banish is concentration.
So as we
Does
attack
the,
her, the Lich
yeah.
can come back.
Does the crown go with him, or does it drop to the ground?
Ooh!
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Let me check, because I believe banishment actually has a specific line about. That turns banished. If it remains.
Yes, it definitely has a line about flipper
I guess we don't have to worry about. I guess we don't have to worry about destroying that crown anymore.
Flipperties.
Pops back up again. Jesus Christ! Fucking thing.
Xanos would come back and help us with Black, so
That's what I'm.
we could then sort the Lich.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try and stop him from leaving, but that didn't work.
Oh, the target doesn't return. I always forget about that condition banishment.
Yeah,
it's not just like fuck
gone.
off for a minute, it's get out.
If it's from a different
If it's
plane,
from a
yeah.
different plane,
Yeah.
it doesn't come
Not
back.
that I'm giving anything away.
But I thought if it stayed there for a minute, it was get out forever.
No, so
Okay.
if you hold
Maybe
banishment
we just got rid
forever,
of the Lich.
I think your mundane items will travel with you for banishment, but stuff of particular power won't. So you see, as this happens, the crown onto the ground. In fact, onto the stairs, cloud falling down at the feet of Zahim. At
I'm
that,
imagining the crown rolling down and Zahim like stops it with his foot.
yeah, that's true.
Bless it, puts it on.
Which
No.
consumes your body in some.
Well, I've got to flip a coin first.
You see at that point, Plexi is Plexi is not defeated by any means, but is quite damaged after that, and doesn't say the word yield. But you see, she stops attacking with the rest of her turn, breathing heavily. Looks to you, Arkham, and tries to get a measure of where you're at. What do you do?
Am I still under the crown of madness?
No, drop that.
Oh, okay, cool.
How mad are you? Still,
I'm still pretty mad.
still pretty mad.
I will avenge my brother.
Yeah.
You could get information.
Oh, I guess.
You won't, Archeon might not get
What did you
information.
do to Mornon?
Mornon did not follow an agreement.
So that warranted his death.
Yes. Yes.
That is not something I accept.
You see, she turns to you and says, "Your friends carry powerful trinkets, carry powerful artifacts. I would send you where I send that bitch, or we can talk."
What did you say? I'll send you where.
Now, she doesn't have a second action, so
Yeah.
there will be a round of combat if you decide to
Yeah.
antagonize. Otherwise,
Send you where what?
where she sent the bitch.
Ah,
Yeah,
she can try.
Hey, I think we should all go on a road trip to whatever dimension the Lich is in. Something
Big
like that.
actually could be cool. No,
We'll
I'm
split the
gonna
party
attack her
between
right now.
dimensions.
Pardon?
I'm gonna keep attacking.
You're an attacker.
Oh my god.
You will do that on your turn.
Yeah.
In fact, you don't need to commit to this, but what do you do? Like, roughly. You're throwing a fireball at her, you're running up
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
melee.
fire.
Yeah, you start conjuring that up in your hand. It's very clear Archeon's going to continue attacking. Electra, your turn. So be
How
it.
healthy are you right now?
How healthy am I?
Yeah.
I'm at 34 out of 50.
Electra.
Okay, so you're not actually that bad. Wow.
No, but if I get attacked by these,
Okay,
so-
Electra. How
That'll be
far
the-
can she get on her turn towards the stairs?
Towards the stairs, back
Yeah.
to the bottom.
Although I still got shield as a reaction, so I
You could get up
I
to-
probably
I
at least
would,
one
I would
attack,
recommend
so-
popping
Okay.
Oh, I will be if it stops them.
And
With your movement. If you use your cat's grace thing, you can go double that, of course.
I'll use my cat's grace because I want to go to the top of the stairs.
Yep. And you go to the top of the stairs.
Yeah. So I don't want to. Yep. So how much of my total movement have I used then?
You've used the full 30 from that, and then another 15, so you've got 15 for movement left.
So I can get back downstairs
You
again.
certainly can.
Okay. I am going to.
Do you want to be in melee with Klaxon?
No, not particularly. Yeah, not particularly.
So, actionable.
How sick does Archeon look?
Archeon, I think, was 35. out of
34,
50.
yeah, 34 out of 50. So still over half.
Mm-hmm. I am going to summon Beacon of Hope onto Archeon.
Love that.
So that's advantage on wisdom saves, advantage on death saves, maximum points from any possible healing.
That's 15 foot. Yeah.
It's 30 foot.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's huge.
So it's 30 foot on a creature.
Yeah, 30 foot. So that's all of that. Big, big.
Vanish and Wisdom saves death saving throws. I already get a Vanish on death saves.
Yeah,
That's
so
getting you.
I only want to put.
Electric, you're in the middle
The
of
maximum
both the,
Yeah, so I don't want any.
life.
I can choose who's
yeah,
in that.
So none of the,
So that would be okay. So that's Zahim, or
From
Zara.
any healing.
Yes,
any
Oh!
Zahim, because Zahim's got big
combo with that
healing.
book, wild.
Wild!
Absolutely.
Right.
Oh,
So I'm doing that, and then
Unfortunately,
I
Zane's
am,
in control right now.
mhm.
I did roll tails.
and then I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing word, which is D6s. So that'd be 6, 12, 18, because it's automatically maximum. So that's 18 plus.
Is 3rd level go to 4th level or whatever it is?
Five.
Continue
No,
on?
it's a higher
Okay.
dice for first level spells.
Okay.
Second
how much?
level goes down to first.
So, so I just cast healing word on Arkin to get him back up.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't regain HP at the moment, can I?
I'm afraid you. It's a new round, so you can. By the
Okay.
grace of the dice rolls. That sounds like action, bonus action, movement to me. And
Yeah.
back down to the
I would move. Yeah, I wouldn't want to move to. I wouldn't want Arkin out of that range though. If the range moves, I think it's where it's cast.
I think it's where it's cast. Yeah.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it
Okay.
is then.
Fine.
The remaining guards are on fire, scared, and prone. I'm going to be honest, they don't do anything this round. They are effectively out of the fight at this point. They have minimal hit points. They don't yield because they're not real, but they're useless. They flambe on the floor. Amanita, that's you, followed by Zahim.
Now with suggestion, I
Just a-
can't make a save for that, can I?
Pardon,
Pardon?
sir?
They will still burn alongside her.
Pretty much. Suggestion, save.
I don't think there is a. So I just
check.
have to complete that action, I think.
Yes, I'm afraid you just have to admit it. That does not mean you have to leave this turn, but it does mean your current action has to be to try to get the pie defeated.
Can I try and recall something?
Mhm.
Possibly. Because we've seen the levels of the obsidian tower and
Yeah.
how thick they are.
Mm-hmm.
How thick are the levels? Like the
What
roof
are you
between.
really asking?
Can I stone shape a passage to get out of here?
Probably. Let me check some stuff real quick. I can't believe you took stone shape. That is like such a wild spell.
It's
Or-
one of my like
Stops me.
Lord
Ah,
spells.
okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Wait, you
Yeah.
thought it was 0.
Stone of now in 5 foot.
Yeah.
It's
5 foot.
creatures.
Because if you think of
thick, what's that?
There's a
That's
point of
nearly
kind of
2
creatures.
meters.
Yeah. It's pretty thick.
It's damn thick. That can get you through 11.
Yes.
Get through a wall. What are
I
your chances? Where would you
don't
try to
think
do
it would.
You could do it.
Because
Can
it's
I
not real.
can I speak to Xanos
It's
first?
not actually.
Because I guess I can't really do anything except leave. What is the way out?
You see if he says. Leech is gone. Changes. You say, what is the way out?
Yeah. Or where is the way out?
You see,
It's still the same. So when you polymorph, it's just transforming you into a different form,
he
not
in
a
fact
different
actually drops
creature.
both those spells.
Oh, okay.
You should have your mind clear of it.
When you polymorph,
I'll look at him
it
and I'll
transforms
say,
you into a different
"We'll
form,
fight with
but you're
us."
still the same creature.
I will not.
So you
I will
wouldn't have
sue-
actually dropped to 0.
I will sue for peace.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll use
Yeah,
my
it
movement
changes your
to
mental and
get a
physical
bit
characteristics,
closer.
but not your actual.
And then I'm gonna once again cast Rawson's Psychic Lance on Foxy.
I don't know if you'll have line of sight. You've got
It's 120 feet.
But yeah, I don't
line of
suppose.
sight in direction.
Yeah.
You've got 30 foot of movement or 35?
It's a pretty like odd.
I've got 30.
30, I'm afraid of 30 foot. Oh, yeah, you can.
I can?
Just.
Okay, I'll roll weapons on her. So that's intelligence 17 again.
Intelligence 17. That's 5. Meets beats, I'm afraid.
Ah. That's my last level.
She's looking less than healthy.
Okay, 12. Give me me a second. 17.
Zahim, you're on deck.
26. 28.
28, so 14.
She passes again.
She's looking more and more hurt with the day.
And then bonus action, I will Bardic Inspiration Zara.
Nice.
And then I will say to them, I'm sorry, I won't abandon you again.
That's you.
I don't believe you. let me roll to see if I get a horn back. I do not.
You look the building. The interior of the building probably couldn't take another blast. The exterior would be fine, but the interior would start to have some issues.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna reach
Sorry,
down.
we should have done this earlier. That blast will have ruined the oraclery.
Oh, no.
You see, after the blast had gone 12 seconds ago, so not too long ago, but a big time, the gears misalign, break, the things unbalance, the whole thing seizes up, terrible cracking, breaking sound, and locks still. You see Xanos is freaking out. You fools! You've ruined it! You've ruined it! You'll move.
I see this as a win, honestly.
Yeah, he probably doesn't like us as much anymore.
Completely.
Alright, I'm going to just Zahim roll in and attack. Does a
Who are you attacking? Klaxi?
Klaxi.
Yep, go for it. Klaxi is holding concentration on the banishment for me.
I know.
By your...
Does 26 hit?
26 certainly hits.
I mean, sorry, 23.
23 does.
Okay. That is 10 plus... I'm going to smite, of course, because I'm a paladin.
Separate the radiant damage from the rest if you reset point.
It's not radiant, it's force.
Damn, how do you have force damage on this unit?
Because I have arcane smite.
Good for you.
Does force damage instead of radiant damage is my choice, though.
Very, very helpful in this situation.
It's 2d8s, I think. Is that my smart side these days? I should really check this, just to make sure. 1d8. Yeah, so it's 3d8. So 6, 9, 10. That's so shit. So 20 damage, of which 10 is like melee weapon attack, and another 10 is force.
Wow. You come up with your scythe, and the previous shots you've done have glinted off her armor. This one, you hit into the fabric of her robes and just into her side. This one hurt. She's losing health quick.
Awesome.
She got a 14 save. How much damage did you do? 24?
20 total.
20 total. So yeah, it's DC 10, so she passes that. Banishment stays active.
And I roll for my second attack a
At this point, I don't even know
22?
why we're fighting.
a 22.
She
Just
turned
normal
up.
hits.
She attacked us first.
Yeah.
She has been manipulating the council.
Oh, yeah,
she did threaten to
absolutely.
kill Mornon and then did.
Why are my
And she
damage rolls all
gate crashed
so
our meeting.
shit?
Pardon.
She gate crashed our meeting.
She did attack me as
No.
well.
You
Nobody
can't
has
smite
yet-
the second attack, can you? With paladin smites, can you?
Paladin Smash can, yeah.
Oh, yes, I'll
You can
smite
smite
again.
all the
I
attacks.
was, yeah.
You
That's
don't
right, that's the
know
difference between
I
warlock.
summoned her.
Yes.
Pardon.
So I'm
Nobody
gonna
No.
smite again,
You have a lot to answer.
which is not
But
3
nobody
d8.
knows it was me. What caused her to turn up? As far as you guys are all concerned, she's come for a meeting.
That is 15 force and
15
4 normal.
15 force and 4 normal, which is a total of 19, which is a DC 10 still. Makes it. Still holding up.
I am rolling so bad. I'm like rolling 1 1 and then a 10 and then like a 1 and then a 10.
You see, Klaxi is on her last legs. She's looking very.
Do I have any
Badly.
bonus action stuff to
Bonus
mess
action.
with? I didn't want to drop my aura, so I didn't want to break concentration. Oh! You know what I could do though? Bonus action, mass healing word.
Yeah, you could indeed.
On
Maximum
full health,
healing.
I think.
Maximum healing, yeah. So
Pretty much
So
everyone else.
7.
I'm on maximum.
I think everyone's on maximum health.
Oh,
I'm
is
not.
everyone on maximum?
Oh, you're not.
7
You're
for
not
me
on
and you.
I'm not in
She's
and you're
too
not in
far.
range anyway, so yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, don't worry about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't waste it.
Don't waste it. Sorry, I thought you guys
You
were
didn't-
like edged
Did
together.
you use any of your bardic inspirations for? Just FYI.
No.
Because you were bardic inspiration.
Yeah, but it's only skills, isn't it?
no, it's
No.
attack rolls.
Yeah, attack
Yeah,
rolls.
attack rolls.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I
you
hit
did.
anyway.
You did it.
Yeah.
I hit anyway. Yeah.
Could have potentially crit, but I want to finish it off.
Not with
Ability
bardic
checks,
inspiration.
attack rolls, saving throws.
Oh, okay. Can't crit with that.
Not in this system.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's all good. I'll save my
Sorry.
bonus action.
So you
Wonderful. Can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Me, sure. There was something else about wisdom saves, wasn't there? There was like a...
Advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
You do have advantage.
Uh, 15. Wasn't there like a plus something, or was it just
Advantage.
Just advantage.
From
Okay.
Beacon of Hope.
15.
I'm afraid does not cut it. You see, as you have hit with those 2 scythe attacks, a third would likely fall collapsing. You see, she is bloodied. She had taken some serious damage from that lich. So you bring up your. Would you kill her? Would you go for a lethal blow next round?
Oh, for sure.
You hold up the scythe towards the neck, and you see Xanos then call out, "No!" And you freeze in place with a hold person. So you see, he says, "That's enough."
I am going to make him make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You can't currently take reactions.
Like, as he targets... Oh, because I already know the outcome of it, so...
No, just the hold person can't take a reaction against it because you're you're incapacitated or whatever it is.
What do you mean? Like, as the spell's coming out, or... Was I already paralyzed?
Yeah, that's what happens with hold person.
No, but before the spell.
No, like, as he's casting the spell.
Oh, okay.
As I'm targeted.
As
But
he
I kind of
says-
already know the outcome, so it's...
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
You can try. That is a wisdom save.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, it still gets through. That's one of my channel divinities down.
He covers 35 foot, goes about level with Amanita, hobbling along, and you see says to all of you and Claxy, "There is no need for violence. We have all had a very long day. Very poor decisions have been made by all of us. We should all go home and rest. You are all so very tired. You are all so very
Oh,
tired.
not sleep.
You are all so very tired. Let us have a wisdom save from everybody.
Not
Sleep.
me,
Why are you?
because I'm immune to magical sleep.
This is not sleep.
No, or suggestion, or...
What
I
is
got
it?
a dirty 20.
Mass suggestion.
13.
20? 13? 22?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
11.
The two of you suddenly find yourself repeating, "There is, I am
There is
also
no need for
very,
calculus."
we are also very tired. We are all so very tired," as you suddenly realize that you need to go home. And many regretful things, you find yourself agreeing exactly what someone's just said. The two of you resisted. But
Did they know they've
Can
resisted it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I pretend that I am resisting it?
Yeah,
Can I make like a
absolutely.
performance check or something?
yeah, give us a performance.
Yeah.
Kill,
With advantage still? No,
You
you-
actually haven't been hit, have you? Oh no, you've got a different concentration.
Yeah,
I've got different... I've put
So-
Beacon of Hope up instead.
Would Hog Person break concentration?
Hold person doesn't break
No.
concentration. No.
That'll be a 17.
17? Yeah, that's pretty damn good. You can't really tell if he knows or not, but yeah, it's damn decent roll.
I feel so very tired. Can I have my turn now?
You do go next in initiative. Yeah, you can. You see, Claxy stands back. Oh, dear.
Alright. God, it's because I'm open the blinds.
Claxy stands back and looks like she's going to heal herself quite a lot on her turn.
Mhm.
What's your move?
I'll look at Claxy dead in the eyes,
Mhm.
lift up my hand, and say, "This is from Mormon," and fire a
Xanos!
fireball right in her face.
She has 13 hit points left. I will tell you that. Let me do a save for her first.
Yes.
How many more?
2, 4, 5, 6.
She gets a 17, which is a pass, which means you need to get 26 to end.
Oh, wait, I'll get one. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So how much do I need? The 26.
You need 26
Okay, I'm going to
damage.
cast it at 4th level then.
Yeah, by all means.
So can I have that?
I assume you'd be going all out.
Yeah.
Do it. 26.
Yeah, do it here. Do it here.
Ah, whatever.
Okay,
Oh, no.
that is
No, I think
6, 10, 14, 19, 21, 25, 29, 33.
You fireball the high priestess of
The most powerful woman in the city.
white.
Second most.
Which is basically
Freelancer.
what she did to Mordon, so...
Yes. She deserved it.
So nice.
We won't get her information, but like,
Oh, we can speak with Dad.
oh, Jen Speckle did.
And we need her, and we need all those bits around her waist, around that silly sash. that
Yes,
she
they're not
bought.
all just completely insane.
There's also just a
No,
crown
they're
on the
magic.
ground.
They're very pretty.
They're very
precious, yeah, so they would
They're-
not be
they're- They're almost indestructible in selling most of the artifacts.
Yeah.
Fireball to the face, her feathers catch
I
alive.
assume all the
Yeah, and all the
feathers
guards are
of
inside.
white
Guards are
feathers
being
burnt
destroyed.
away. The guards are gone in that fireball as well.
The
You
mounted guards.
fall.
Yum.
You fall the high priestess Claxy. I did not think you'd be able to win that fight even with the Lich helping. Here's the thing though.
I might
She dies.
sort of.
The Lich comes back.
Concentration on banishment immediately ends.
So
and the
now the
Lich
witch
comes
is back.
Oh,
And I'm still
the
whole
bitch is
person.
back.
and you'll still hold person. So this fight is far from over. It is 10 o'clock. Are we all good to keep going for a bit? We're
Yeah.
trying
Yeah,
to
I can
finish
keep
up
going.
now, it'll be a-
Because
I do
you're
not
away for 2 weeks. Come on, we can't end.
Yeah.
I do not want to oversell the significance
Of
of
what we
having
just
just killed
The most
An
powerful
NPC
person in
who
Greenville.
had several things.
We're about
planned
to
for the
leave.
future.
It's fine.
Incredible work.
I'm so sorry.
Your plot is just like ruined.
This is why I don't write too far ahead of this campaign, because it's very difficult to know what yeah, true enough.
Well, she killed Mordon.
She killed Mordon.
She
killed
fucking
Mordon.
deserved it.
Look, she attacked
100%.
us first.
She was not a good person.
No.
You didn't really get to learn the level of fuckery that was happening. She was not a good person. You are ethically justified in your actions, but you're not the decision maker.
But I hope we find out some of what she was up to before she died.
You will.
Maybe she has like a daughter
I'm
who
popping
takes
her in
over
the
or something.
memories.
There'll be like something.
I think
You see the
we
great
may
golden
have
staff that
made
she wielded
epic.
lands on the ground. Boom!
I'm
Boom!
still
think I think we may have made an epic sort of departmental enemy.
Well, you know, she is a high priestess of an order, so there's not just one.
I mean, I'm a high priestess.
I think we were planning on. We were we were planning on.
Just a heads up, everyone. You want to be in my aura. You want to be in my aura. You want to be in my aura.
I'm in the aura.
Electra,
You
that
want
is your
resistance.
turn.
Product
As you
test.
see the
I-
lich comes back, stretches out, looks over what's happening, and begins to speak. You can react if you want.
I hold and let him speak, and make it very obvious that I'm holding to let him speak first. Can I hold my action? Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I hold my action? I'm going to hold Guiding Bolt on the Lich.
You hold guiding bolt.
If the Lich does any hostile action to anybody.
You hold guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Amenity, that's you.
Okay.
Do you let the lich speak? Do you take an action? What's your plan?
I'll also hold an action.
Mhm.
Could I move forward?
Yeah, for sure.
We can
In
get
the aura.
in the
You
auras.
can get in both the orders if you like.
In the auras.
That sounds nice. And I'll hold an action and wait for it to speak.
Zara or Zahim, you are in melee range of the lich. Do you wait for it to speak?
Come on,
Oh,
Zara,
sorry, I'm
please.
holding a spirit guard.
Oh god, it's
Z-
Zahim. Jesus. We're all
Zahim
gonna
looks
die.
around. Is everyone pretty healthy? Everyone's pretty healthy.
Yeah, we're
Everyone's at max.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
You're
Don't
near.
chuckle.
I mean, Zahim's out. He's just fucking going on. He's
He's
just.
just going to attack the lich.
Yeah, Xenos is also still alive, by the way.
Oh no, I'm a whole person. How do I?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
How do I
sorry.
focus?
Yeah, you don't act. You can make another save at the end of your turn.
Nat 20. Yeah. That'll
Yeah,
save.
that about bloody figures.
Wait, was the whole person from Plaxi?
No,
But we
the whole
still-
person was from Xenos.
The
Oh,
suggestion
yeah.
was from Xenos too, though.
The suggestion was from Xenos, which he dropped to cast the whole person.
Okay. Okay. So we're not suggested to leave. Cool.
No, no, sorry, he ditched that when things went to shit.
So it's end of my turn. So
So end of your
I have
turn.
reactions, but that's about it.
You see, it's the Lich's turn.
He's gonna pick up his hound probably.
The Lich indeed does not so much pick up as kind of gestures in the crowd. Back onto their head. Takes a deep breath in and says, "Fall!"
Oh no.
And you get a con save from everybody.
This is
We're
fine.
not talking to
Do we have
make
advantage
peace,
on
they
that?
are the Lich.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, +3.
You are in Laura. Only Archeon. Is your Aurora 15 feet?
Plus 10.
I'm afraid no one is in your Aurora currently. You stand alone.
Oh no.
But does that other aura
23.
give us advantage on that?
No,
Or is
that
that
doesn't.
wisdom saves?
Oh, what does your thingy give?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saves, yeah, okay.
And
I
death.
got- So, what is it called?
Yes.
Okay, so I got a dirty 20.
That's a pass.
Sweet.
23.
Pass.
15.
Fail.
Mine was like 19, I think.
19 passes.
That's good.
Wow, that's underwhelming.
And you guys aren't within 10 feet of me, are you? Always stay within 10 feet of your paladin.
Yeah.
I can't even aura of warding you guys.
I'm close.
Oh, hang on. That's why that's underwhelming, because I rolled the wrong.
But I could
couldn't
absorb all the
get-
damage if it was a mess.
I couldn't get up there. I would.
That's better.
Oh.
D10s instead of D6s.
Oh.
You failed.
Yes.
You're currently resistant to necrotic damage.
Yes.
With the resistance, you
Mm.
take 32 necrotic damage. You would have taken 37. You would have
This
taken
aura of
70.
light is great.
I'd have been out.
I wish I could. I wish you guys were in range because I'd just like halve that again and then take it.
Those of you
With aura of
who
warding.
succeeded, and you all have resistance as well, so you
But-
will take 37 half to 36,
Heal.
half to
I can.
I've got
70.
Yeah, yeah. I can definitely
Let me
heal.
see.
When I flip a coin and pick a certain size. Why does it keep on coming up as Zahim? Every single round is 5 spin Zahim. And we have like super heal box.
Nice.
shit.
19
that's
on
kind of what
my-
we do right now.
Second time.
Mm,
Well, not
yeah.
right now, not half
Beating
now.
a
So
post.
No,
5
yeah,
would be yellow passes.
17.
I was
No.
holding that
So-
Spirit Guardian
Yes.
style action. No.
You
Smart.
absolutely
Is
can let
Zara
off,
still a
Spirit
paladin?
Guardians
No,
also
it's
let
a
off
trap.
a...
Yeah, they have the same spell.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Oh,
But they're
yes,
just
so
like
it's,
50 numbers,
um,
but it's 50%.
Spirit
I
No,
was-
it's like
Lich,
70 or 80
because it doesn't start
healing,
its turn
and then like
in them,
30%
won't
damage
now,
because he
it
can
will.
just melee attack.
It was going
right?
off,
Like,
wasn't
that's
it?
kind of his thing.
Yeah.
Where she's like, hey, blast, cure, restoration.
Yeah, well, that makes basis.
And now that I have the book back, it's like
Dirty
you can probably
20.
index more into damage
20?
because you have the book to use.
Yeah, true.
Oh, do I get a thing back? No.
Lich is
That's the
not
5th turn
great.
I've tried to get.
Good to know.
10, 16, 17. So that's
Can I only run things into
20
pop concentration,
radiant
so my
damage.
swans and stuff are all
and it's
concentrated, so
glowing.
I can't throw up
Oh,
more life.
nice.
So next attack has advantage.
Xanos is going to go. David, how many hit points does your character currently have?
Oh, sorry. How much did I lose from that thing, or was it just her?
No, that was everybody knows you as well. You passed a 17.
17, sorry, I did
You
miss.
took a quarter of the damage.
Okay, I have 26.
26. You see Xanos looks.
Is there no clones of Xenos around? That will
You
disappear?
can see, no.
Interesting. Okay.
Fuck it, he's going to do it. You see around the two of you, the Lich and Tahim, a great burning wall of fire suddenly erupt. Can you please
Okay.
make me a dexterity save?
Sure.
Do we make that as well?
No, just the two of you.
Is it inward facing
It
modifier?
is an inward facing wall.
14.
14, I'm afraid that fails. That's going to be 14 fire damage,
Mhm.
which the Lich also takes. As you see, Xanos calls out, "Finish it!" Archeon, it's your turn.
Okay.
Crossing that wall of fire is going to hurt like a bitch, but you can have line of sight to it.
Fire on the inside.
Fire on the inside.
Archeon's feeling a lot more confident now after killing Plaxi. So
Yeah.
he's now going to transform into a dragon.
Yes! They have immunity to fire, don't they?
This one
Depends on the one you pick, but I think.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredibly cool.
Nice.
I don't have a dragon on me, I don't think. What sort of dragon is it?
I'm using
I
Young
think-
Bronze, but I wanted to because it's the only 8 level 1, but I wanted to flavor of fire because I'm a
Absolutely, you can flavor it fire. I've only got a green coloured one, but you can leave.
Yeah, cool.
You into a dragon. Incredible. That's an action, bonus action movement.
I will move to the side of him. Basically, because I'm trying to line up a breath weapon attack. It's not gonna.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
not
so
going to
you
get
go
those
like-
two in it. I'm going to have to get Zane.
You're going to have to, because these are walls, remember?
Yeah.
So if you shoot any projectile, it's going to hit one of these two.
Yeah.
Unless, of course,
So
one
if-
of them moves.
So if even if so I can't actually hit them anyway. Okay. So yeah, I might just stay where I am then.
You can hit.
You can hit inside.
him. You just can't hit him and not hit either of these two.
Yeah.
Because it'll go.
You can use a chloroform.
They also
Yeah, yeah.
have a turn before you go, so you can, telegraph
Yeah,
your attack. Slug style, lights in the chest and everything. Electra, you see a gush of fire.
Like Godzilla.
I see.
How damaged do you guys?
You see a dragon about to break fire on the Lich.
full
It circles
health.
fire around it and Zahim in place. You can tell that that's going to burn through Zahim a lot quicker than this Lich.
Just look at the wording.
That's right. Amanita, you're going
Sorry.
to next, just so you know.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's about what's happening?
I can't currently see Zahim, can I?
Yes, you can.
I can see him.
You can indeed.
I'm not. I could probably get him high enough that he wouldn't. I am going to cast
You can vary regions and
Healing Word
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action.
Yep.
On Zahim.
Mm-hmm. That's still max heal.
Yeah, and I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
So it's 46.
Yeah, so it's 4d6 plus 6.
So
I
30,
think.
30 hit points for Zahim.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
Bing, 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 bing. That's an action, bonus action at all.
We do have a lot of
So
Like,
as long as we're surviving
so
that,
healing was a
I'm
bonus
happy.
action. So as an
So, just that way.
I am going to move back diagonally, so if he's
There's a wall
shooting,
there, so you could get behind the wall, right?
This sort of a way.
yeah. So if he's so I think he's going to breathe into that circle. I'd want to
You could
be.
also move here and stay in.
I'd want to be out of the range of that, and ideally keep everybody else. So it's whichever position would be most.
Yeah,
I'd want to get out of his way,
Yeah, you do
but
exactly
preferably
that.
not leave the
That's when you
fray.
can do that and stay in the range of both
Yeah,
of them. Boost.
I do
And
that.
into your turn.
If I were to burn a 4th level spell slot on, on Stone Shape, would you let me put a barrier between Mornon?
That's incredibly cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. One of the steps, just wall in front.
Yeah, to protect.
Big Earthbender vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that an action?
Yeah, that's an action. And then, hang on, it is an action, right?
Depends. Sure.
Yeah, it's surely an action. Yeah. And then bonus action, I will also Bardic Inspiration again. And
I
then,
think I already have a Bardic Inspiration.
You've
so
already
you can
got it?
someone else, yeah.
yeah, why not? Let's use it on Mornon.
Yeah.
Archeon, I can't.
Dragon.
To
And then,
be fair, it changes so
Yeah.
frequently.
can I move the other side to get cover?
Yeah, absolutely. You do the same trick, but in the opposite
Yeah.
direction. Well, you've got cover from your stone shield already. If you want.
Oh,
Were you doing that for? Oh, were
I
you
was
doing that for?
yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Zane, you
You've got
see a
full cover.
wall of stone just appear between you and the oncoming dragonfire, shielding you from it.
Oh, but it would still go to...
Yeah, but
It's,
still go to-
it's yours a cone or a line?
It's a line.
So it wouldn't actually hit me anyway, would it?
Yeah, you're pretty close together.
5
You're
feet
apart
wide.
not
It's
to.
probably different.
But yeah, it's like a big shield.
But at least, yeah, it's definitely it's not a picture.
I'll tell you what, this will give you half cover from the lich as well, so you add to your AC against its attacks
Nice.
for a third level spell slot. Your move.
My move?
Absolutely.
Probably
is.
a waste.
You stand down, you see the lich, necrosis,
Flip
lit
the
from all
coin,
sides,
flip the
fire
coin.
encircling you,
So him
the
again.
strange shadows crawling over its skeletal form.
Ooh.
Never has it looked less human.
Okay, well...
Burning through spell points.
You said that this thing isn't very, like...
Hard to hit.
Very good at saves, he said.
Very good at... No, it's very easy to hit, isn't it? Or is it...
It's very easy to hit. Yeah, it's a scholar. It has no armor. If you miss,
Is it
doesn't
within
hit
5 feet?
of you? Yeah,
Because liches are basically wizards.
Blunderbusters can't attack within 5 feet, can they?
they absolutely can.
Oh, they can?
They can indeed. They're a shot.
It's just bows that can't. Is it bows and crossbows?
You just have disadvantage with bows and crossbows. But the blunderbuss is fun.
Okay, well, we're definitely
Yeah,
trying to
this guy
blunderbusters.
hasn't been around in 200 years. This guy has never seen a
Do I get
With
multi-attack with
what
blunderbuss?
do you attack me? Yeah,
There's a 19 on the die.
there is no magic.
There's a plus
that will harm
0,
me.
so-
Yeah.
19 hits, I assume?
Yeah.
This
You
is
add
all
4
size.
dex to a blunderbuss attack. You just don't have your proficiency.
Oh, you add dex still?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, this is setting up wrong. That's
I think you can intelligence. We'll call it dex.
that's
19
22
hits
anyway. So. That's a 10 and a 6, so 16. And for fun and profit, I'm going to smite that, of course.
Incredible.
Holy boomstick.
Just
You
the
see-
force boomstick.
You see, you pull this out. You see the 2 arcane crystals on the side are crushed and injected into the weapon, and then launched out scattergun spells.
2 ones on the
Bind
die
up
for
this.
9 force damage.
9 force damage, and from the
When you
blunderbuss,
try to
which is
do
2d10 damage.
radiant for this
Oh
one?
no, the 2d10 was the
The
17, I think it was.
When you want to do radiant, then you're against the lich.
Oh, yeah. I can make it radiant. Does it make a difference?
It doesn't seem to.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not weak to radiant or anything like that.
Okay. And
It might be interesting. No, I need to rebalance it. It's enough for that now. So that's 17 total damage from the first attack, or from both attacks.
no, so just the first attack is 17 from the blunderbuss,
17
plus
from the
another, what
blunderbuss.
did I say? 9 from
Plus 9 from the smites.
the.
Oh, me.
And then I'm going to use my bardic inspiration with this one to add 1
It's
extra.
a jewel face.
Does
I feel like you need that music right now.
16 hit?
Unfortunately, Disney might have some issues.
Alright. 8 and 10, yes! There's another 18. This blunderbuss is like hammering damage.
It is indeed.
And I'm smiting that at first level, because why not?
Sweet.
Paladin stuff. That's another 1 and a 2, so that's 3 extra damage shots. I'm doing all these smites and they're like 1, 1, 1,
You
1.
take out. You empty this blunderbuss. Bang, bang, bang. You only have 5 shots of that, so you're down to 3 now. You have to reload.
Oh, yeah.
You take the shots. You take its entire chest cavity and paint the fire behind it with it. It's still alive as a thin spinal cord connects its top up to its bottom. It has 3 hit points.
Oh my god.
And it's in the fire.
Nearly empty.
I'm
It's
going
in the
to... who's the most hurt out of all of us, do you think?
I'm at 14.
14, how much are you?
14. Out of how
14,
much?
14, and...
Oh, I'm
49.
full health.
Okay,
I'm full
paper,
health
scissors,
and
rock, you two.
Pardon?
Plus an
Paper,
extra
scissors,
142.
rock.
So.
Oh, no, yeah, paper,
What?
scissors, rock.
Paper, scissors, rock.
Yeah, paper, scissors, rock.
I have a lower total health.
You cannot reject the challenge.
No, you can't
Come on.
reject the paper, scissors, rock. Come on.
It is an ancient mistake.
Okay.
Paper, rock, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Paper, scissors, rock. Like, on the
Scissors,
Paper,
paper,
rock.
What?
Scissors, paper.
What's this Australian
Yeah,
bullshit?
that's the Australian way.
Absolutely.
No? Okay, come on.
Oh my god. So scissors, paper, rock.
This is for like 4 points of healing.
Hey, it's 7.
That's max. Max because of the thing.
Max.
Yeah, 7.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Okay. Again. You both did paper. It's a draw.
10, 20.
This could take longer.
The healing.
This could take longer than the battle.
No,
How much
Jesus
did
Christ. 7 hit points.
Hey, come on, that was worth it for my laughter. Like,
Electra's like,
Never do that again.
it's fucking hilarious.
That is not an
Gabba and I
approved-
have turned to like paper, scissors, rocking everything.
Okay, Electra.
To the point where she's like, paper, scissors, rock, best of 3,
Now is
best
when
of
you
5,
cast
best of
that
7,
charm.
best of 13,
Roll
best of 15.
yeah,
Still fail.
it's okay.
Action, bonus action. You
I'm
could
not
move,
moving.
but it would be suicide.
I'm not moving, I'm just gonna like steer him down.
Another dex save from the fire.
That is
Ow,
11.
head.
11 is a fail. You take 26 fire.
Ooh, ow.
It's alright.
Wait, doesn't he still have the shield on? The stone shield?
That'll shield you from the dragon. That's not going to shield you from the 360 fire.
I mean,
No,
The wall.
we're in the wall.
Oh, the wall of fire.
you're standing in the wall.
It's alright, I
Yeah.
gave
The
him
wall of
30
fire-
back.
Yeah.
I gave him
Less of a
30
wall.
back.
And we're
Otherwise he'd be
yeah.
down.
Oh, it's circle of fire.
That is. The
Just so you
Lich's
know,
turn.
Given that I am bloodied, that was remarkably selfless of me.
Yeah.
/ slightly guilty.
Is he
Slash
gonna
self-less.
attack me? Is he-
Yes, he's going to attack.
Okay, can you make a wisdom
Nearly
saving throw?
killed
I'm definitely using my last channel ability.
him. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
How many hit points do you have?
16.
Oops.
Okay. Lich could kill you dead. If it hits,
Dead,
it does attack. Dead. It could well and truly do enough damage to knock you dead.
Oh, it's a dead spell. Oh, it's a
finger.
This adds 8 to its wisdom saves. What's your DC?
I can aura of warding to have it too. But anyway, Karen. My DC is 16. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. My wisdom save DC is 14.
Is 14. Okay, this only needs a 6 or higher to
Okay.
get past this.
It misses. I don't know what he was doing, but it
You see the
misses.
Lich holds up its finger and says,
We are so
"Fall
lucky."
with me." But at that moment, the last fire creeps through and it is unable to finish as it is turned to dust. By the fire damage,
Turn
it
into
takes
a
the
dragon
enemy's turn.
but so
Fuck
cool.
that, actually. The
We
fire dragon goes off. As a wreath of fire blasts through it, the Lich is destroyed.
You turn into a dragon and the fight's over. You're like, wait, there's one more guy. After him.
There is one more guy. And
But
Tesla is
you
still
got
in
your
initiative.
mojo back.
As soon as he's dead, are we still in initiative?
We are mechanically, yes.
Okay.
So you have a reaction. You've used a reaction. Xenos does go next.
Okay.
Oh god. Do we still want combat music?
No. You see Xanos looks around at all you've done and says,
It's okay.
Can you just?
It's all under control. It's under. Did you not see this
Can I
coming?
free action shout out to him as this thing dies? I did ask you if you wanted to keep your head.
let's call it even. Stances stick once, and you see all of you are teleported out of there.
Oh,
Did we get the crown or the book or anything?
I wanted the.
You're
I'm-
holding the book.
We wanted
The crown
Klaxy's
is on the
bits.
ground.
And I don't have a reaction to stop
And
it.
the-
Everyone,
and the
everyone,
corruption.
hold up for a second.
We
The
want
crown is
Klaxy.
on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Klaxy's staff is on the ground.
Yeah.
Klaxy's crown pieces are on the ground. And there's one other thing on the ground. What is it?
Does anyone have a counter spell?
Eyeball, or is he
No,
taking
the
got a
it?
Bible
spell.
has the book you're holding. So yeah, the three things on the ground are the crown, the stick, Klaxy's staff, and the crown parts. You've used your reaction, my friend, to survive. Good call. You'd be dead if you hadn't.
Yeah.
Of the three of you, who's grabbing what? It'll be an acrobatics check to try to grab it as you disappear.
Please grab all of them.
I want
Well,
Klaxy's
There's
stuff.
three of them and three
I'll
books.
go
You're
for
going for
crown.
Klaxy's stuff. You're going for
Who has
her
bardic
staff
inspiration?
or her
Someone has
crown
bardic,
pieces?
doesn't they?
I
Oh, yeah, I've got
would
the
go for.
All of them.
I would go for a crown pieces. Electra's going to go for a staff
Electra, you go
because
for the
it's
staff.
shiny.
It is very
Wait, isn't teleporting someone else like a save? Or is it if they're non-willing?
not when you're in there. No. This is not so much them casting a spell
Dex
as you being
check.
in their lair and then being able to do more or less whatever they like. Acrobatics.
Excellent. Okay.
Are we going to go back to
Oh wait, I'm gonna roll this.
Because I'm a dragon.
Crit. For a
Crit.
25.
You, with the ease of anything.
What did you grab? Stuff?
I've got stuff.
Good wise choice.
What are you gonna go
Well, I've
I
got
was
stuff.
Going for the corrupted crown, or are you going for the
You went for
I've got stuff.
for
Okay.
Klaxy's shards of
I,
stuff?
as a
I'll go
player,
for
I'd
the
have gone for the
Let me actually
pieces.
The pieces, yeah, I think the pieces would be worth it. But then again, they don't hold any power, but someone else can get that power.
We
And
could
so
get
is
that
the-
power. But
you
she
also
wouldn't
see
go for a whole load
Klaxy
of bits.
Can I
has
do
two rings
But the-
that have survived. You could go for if you prefer.
What?
There's also two rings.
But you don't know what they
Two
are.
rings.
They'll be magical of
Two
some kind.
rings. Yeah, they're magical. They survive dragon and fire. Two rings. The corrupted crown or
I'll go
the
for the crown.
council chips.
Can you go
Or
for
the
tokens?
council- the
Council
council chips.
tokens.
The council
Oh.
tokens.
He's got
They're
no
not
reaction.
reasonable item. Object. Give us an acrobatics check using the dragon stats.
Okay. I'm going to go for the. See, the tokens don't really have enough value unless we get everything, and that's going to be so much. I'm going to go for the rings.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm loving the fact that we spent the whole of last week discussing how we were going to get all these token pieces. And we've
that
gone,
is
ooh,
a-
stuff.
What's acrobatics again?
Dexterity.
So dexterity. Oh shit,
Unless
that's
they've
not a high thing for me. That'll be
But you
a
bardic.
15.
15.
Yes, that was
You want to
bardic.
use your bardic? Or
I have used my bardic.
You have used your bardic and you get a
Yeah.
15? 15 misses. You
Does
reach
it?
down, yep,
Oh.
dragon, little, dragon mouth, grab the things in your teeth as you teleport away. And
I'll
Anita,
go for the crown.
you're leaving the council chits. You're
Oh.
either going to lose the council chits or the crown.
Yeah, no, I go for the crown.
Well,
The council, because the council, he said the council chits.
He
don't give
doesn't
us
want the
vibes.
crown.
He
I
doesn't
mean,
want
he
They don't actually
previously
give us
sent
vibes.
it back to us.
Yeah.
So
They're
there is a
just
chance.
pieces.
And he was
He could
pissed
do it again.
that we took it to his
Well,
lab.
that's true.
Yeah.
We could just
Yeah.
get it back off.
In an interesting thing, though, he did look surprised when he saw the lich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he didn't know it was in the
I
crown.
think I want the crown.
Yeah, go for it.
Because the council, I've already got council tokens. Amanita wouldn't really have need
Not
to.
really, though.
But
Like, we could-
Xanos
we
I
could
could
the
take
liar.
possible
control of the
war.
council.
Thanos the liar's
They
going to
don't
have
give you
15 council chips.
Yeah, but he doesn't vote.
They might if
So
you
the
can
crown
find.
useless to him.
But he can
can try- I guess you can
impersonate
try with
people.
It's a low DC. What are we
He
talking
can turn up as Klaxy because he's
Oh,
the
now what?
only person who knows she's dead.
about?
We've only got a split second.
You
Yeah.
reach down for
No,
the
that-
crown of
I
corruption
would-
and see
Oh, so you don't
the
get
wilting
either.
face of the root woman, the green glowing light inside of her, wilting away in front of you as your hand is unable to grab it, and you teleport away without the crown or the council chips.
Oh.
So she didn't get either.
All the crown bits, like half of one crown and
You
half
see,
a
my
full crown of the
my,
other.
my concern would be
14/75ths of one, or the full arm.
yeah. My concern would be that Xanosilite could
Where are
just
we?
turn into
So
Claxy
here's the
and he
thing.
has her cancer
We're going to
chips.
end, and
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to tell you where you teleport to.
Oh.
I think you can just sit
No.
with that for the next month or two.
Oh.
Screw you.
That's fair.
Oh, because the next one's going to be our Christmas
The
one.
next
isn't
one will
it?
be a Christmas special, which I think we're going to do non-canon.
Yeah, yeah.
Not non-canon.
Which means
non-name.
it'll probably
So do
be after
any
Christmas.
other
That,
character. It will definitely
It'll
be
be
after
next
Christmas
year.
that we find out.
so it'll be like the 12th or something of Jan. We find out.
Probably around then, yeah. Maybe a little bit later. But yeah.